Hello, good evening. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Hello, dragon. Okay. Just making sure everything is running correctly, checking all my audio levels. Blanket finish, yes. Awesome. Love that. Love that for you. Okay. So, where were we last time? So this game, last week was our first time playing this game, so this is our second stream, continuing on the story here. This game came out swinging right off the get-go. It's pretty easy to tell why this game is so well beloved in so many hearts and minds, because boy did this game come out swinging. Our first playthrough went for quite a while, actually. Boy, did we sit and that stream was a pretty long stream for us. And you know, we palled around with our android friend in a virtual reality system, then got to hang around in the ship that we were hanging out, that we were assigned to for a while. I got to meet a bunch of individual characters, collected some items, played around with some mechanics of the game, and then as you would expect, everything went to hell, and our ship is now under attack by the unknown alien force known as the Gnosis. They seem to be somewhat unknown or somewhat mysterious in the world, except we do have a way of fighting them, and that was able to be realized once the android friend that we were palling around with in the virtual system came to life. So that's where we're at now. Our android Cosmos is along with us, along with Virgil. Virgil is a character that we ran into earlier on in the storyline. I am unable to alter his equipment, play with his various advancement points, which tells me that he is almost certainly not going to be a main character going forward, and is probably just here to make sure that we don't all die a horrible death, which is kind of funny because he actually doesn't do all that well in combat relative to our two actual characters, so I did just a touch of grinding between streams, just a touch. And I just enough to get like an extra level or so off the characters and start to get some of their tech points going. Actually, we can take a quick look at the ether and tech trees for the characters. Excuse me. Shion, we've actually advanced goodbye all the way up to boost here, so we're continuing down the tree for her. Boost gives a character one boost, so her ether is starting to become very good for very good support ether user. So Medica is a heal spell. Boost increases the boost for a character. We've got Analyze for supporty stuff, and we can escape from battle. So like her stuff is going all right. Cosmos, we are with her. Her stuff costs a lot more, so we haven't advanced further as far down the tree as we did with Shion, but we have down dex and down force. So we can, like, you know, debuff our enemies in battle, as well as focus Cosmos' own attack. So Cosmos has her like very combat focused, very aggressive focused abilities that she's got access to here. As far as tech goes, for Shion, we have upgraded the speed on Spell Ray, so we can actually now cast that every turn of battle instead of having to like wait a turn and then use it on the second turn. We have not yet done that for Lightning Blast, but we're working our way up to it. And as for Cosmos, we've upgraded the speed on both our blade and our cannon, so she can use any one of her tech attacks right like every turn of battle. So we're already advancing quite quickly with these characters. As far as skills, we did actually find, while I was off screen, I did find what's the word? If I go to characters, There we go. I actually did find this, nope. There it is, this coat lightning here, which I was able to, so I changed around a little bit of equipment setups on these characters and accessories and stuff like that, and I was able to extract a skill off of this ring that I had, the kobold ring, which I unequipped. You cannot take skills off of things. It's sort of the opposite of Final Fantasy 1, right? If you have a piece of equipment equipped, you cannot take a skill off of it. But once you unequip it, then it goes into this list. So the kobold ring, which is evade +2, is what I unequipped in order to equip the coat of lightning that Xion now has. And because I unequipped the kobold ring, we could take its effect of evasion +2 off of it. And you can see in the set skills in the bottom left there, I have added that to both Xion and Cosmos. So they both get EVA +2, even though they're not equipped with the ring. So in this way, you can effectively equip a character with, like, you know, they get like two accessories that they can equip, and then you can put like the effect of 3 others in this screen, right? So in this way, a character can have lots of different customizable effects equipped to them. That's kind of the main thing that I did off screen, and like I think with 1.5 levels gained as well. So that being said, we were on our way to the hangar because we need to check on that big shiny gold thing. Because Cosmos is like 100% certain that that's why we are attacked. Because we picked up a big shiny gold thing and it's down in the hangar, so we need to go there. Okay, that being said, I need to coax this guy into this. There we go. That gives us advantage in the fight.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Okay. And now just to show this off, I can cast Spell Ray without having to wait a turn. We can do this every turn now. But it's not enough to kill these big guys, but it is close. I think what I'm going to do is... 1 blaster? How low does that get you? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. We're going to end that there. We're going to pop... Xion, I think's boost. We're going to go... Rush. Nice, that's enough. You're dead. Again, we want to be killing these things on those slots that say, like, bonus points, or bonus, bonus points so that we can, like, get more tech points, ether points, and stuff like that between battles. That's a lot of damage. I don't want to actually kill you on this turn, and actually, since you're guaranteed to die next turn anyway, we're just going to go ahead and... have her light you up. Double points for both kills. Alright, that's not too bad.
My external appearance is down 5%.
Deep pack. Oh! Forgot about that.
Commencing combat.
Sometimes when you open up a box, it actually contains a bad guy. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, he's actually going to live by 1. And he boosted, so I've actually got to kill it this turn. That's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted to do. So now that you finished up that blanket dragon, what's the next step? What's the next project? Deep pack. Oh, hold on. Get on top of it. So done the last square, you got to give it a border. All right, so you're not quite done with the project yet, but once you are done with it, what are we moving on to afterwards? I'll lay some crab rangoon pillows and star pillows. Nice. Gotta love it. Let's just punch you. Let's get you both. Oh, never mind, you're dead. It was not the goal, but all right. Go off. Maybe you guard. Then another oh my god. Maybe something a little spicy. Spicy, like the crab rangoon is spicy. Is crab rangoon spicy? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away from this fight. Maybe? Well, I mean, I can move slow, right? What was the button to move slow? It is not. It is crab mesh cream cheese. Oh, that's probably why I've never had it. Yuck. Sounds gross. We are going to... Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Fried in a wonton wrapper. Not items, no. Ether. Use... There you go, that'll be good enough. Cream cheese is, that's a non-starter for me, I'm afraid. Oh, cutscene.
Damn it. Not now. Will my death be for nothing?
Just means worth the rest of us. Oh shoot, Alan was actually at that gun. He was shooting that gun.
Commander Cherenkov?
What are you people doing here? Gnosis.
Look at Cosmos just striding in with her big guns. Hell yeah, I'm a badass.
You want some of this? Ah! Then come and get it, you bastards!
This is unnecessary. Oh! Shion's gonna take a gun, huh? Shion's not using her MWS? She's actually gonna pick up a gun out of the hangar, huh? Oh, behind you. Don't put your gun down. Shoot the damn things. Oh shit, did she just shoot the man? She sure did. Right in the back. The hell's Feb? Yo, our man just got fucking murked. I mean, he was a fucking dick, so I mean, it's okay. I'm not that upset about it, but wow. Cosmos didn't give a shit.
This ship is about to capsize. Please make haste.
Wait, Cosmos. Cosmos, do you understand what you've just done?
My assigned duty is to protect Vector employees. Protection of military personnel is not part of my prime directive.
Oh.
That's no excuse! You have no right to go about killing people!
I was gonna say, capsize is probably the wrong word.
Virgil, with your power, you don't have to sacrifice anyone to...
At that time, Lieutenant Virgil was in my direct line of fire. Any changes in my firing position to avoid Lieutenant Virgil while protecting you would have resulted in a 30% depreciation in my offensive capabilities. On the other hand, with the Lieutenant's death, there would only be a 0.2% drop in efficacy.
Damn.
So I chose the option with the highest probability to keep you alive.
Don't get in front of the crazy android waifu.
Furthermore, the escape pod has a maximum capacity of 2 occupants. I believe it is obvious who gets priority.
Oh shit.
How can you even say that? Have you no conscience?
Shion, you forget I am not human. I am merely a weapon. You, of all people, should be well aware of that fact. What is your decision? Will you board the escape pod, or will you not board the escape pod? If you wish to express remorse for his death, it is best that you survive. Otherwise,
Ow.
render his death meaningless.
She, wow.
Chief, let's go.
Volume's a bit quiet. Let's see if I can fix that without ruining anything. It's the wrong thing. Let me know how that goes. Oh, big boy. Oh, okay, we're gonna fight the big boy. No Virgil for this fight. No immediate response, okay. Very big. He do be big. Oh, he's got friends. I didn't even notice. Okay, so do I kill his friends? Is that the answer here? No seeming change in volume on the stream side. Really? My readout would indicate that it's actually very loud right now. Ow? Fuck you? Hurt? Maybe it's a little, I don't know, right now my readouts would show that it's actually quite loud. Let me crank it up a little further. Okay, you took a pretty nasty hit, but you should be fine. Can I put you into your eggs unit? Is that the correct play? You made a change on your end. Let me. There we go. We should be okay. Keep hitting the big guy. Woo! Big crit. There you go. Attack the eggs unit. Nice. Alright, they will definitely hold. Yeah, you can't hit it with your sword, so just go ahead and shoot it. 101. Oh. Gathering strength in order to fire gravity pulse next turn. Gravity pulse, huh? That seems like it's probably something I don't want to get hit by. Whoops. Just gonna go second time, huh? Alright, well, as tempting as it is to... Here comes Gravity Pulse. Woo! 63 damage to the eggs unit, and a pretty good chunk of damage to... Jesus, could you stop boosting? Oof. We might actually be able to kill you this turn, though, so I'm not going to defend. We're going to hit you twice, and then we're going to Arcannon you. Yeah, you're dead this turn.
Charging.
All right, boss fight over.
Cannon.
Think it like a truck.
All systems clear.
Easy peasy. Ooh, a lot of points though. Would have been nice to kill that thing on a bonus points tile. No such luck though. Escape pack, skill upgrade S. Put on that border. Oh, whack the thing out of the sky. And then blast it in the corner. Ooh, it's like me killing flies in my room. Oh, they're holding on to the swing arms. Sure. Wham! Save ammunition. Oh, they're like flying it out of there. They're grabbing hold of the arm so they can push it up and out. They're taking it. Well, I guess it's gone. Oh, Jesus. The different parts of the ship separated from each other. Oh, Cherenkov's like clung to it and she's just standing on top of it. Guessing that's the escape pod? Alright, this is still not good. What are we gonna do about these fuckers? I guess we're gonna hold a shot on them for an unnecessarily long amount of time, is what we're gonna do. Oh, I'm guessing that's the thing that they took. Oh. Okay.
Affirmative. The target object was not the original. Affirmative.
Who's she talking to?
It was an emulator. Roger. Upon deploying tracking device, I will depart immediately. As originally planned, I will head for 2nd Milsha.
Planned by who? Oh, damn. Get tracked. Trenkov's just like, freaking, where are you staring, buddy? Doko bitenda yo. He's just like on his hands and knees, just clung to it. Okay, I'm gonna say no to that because saving kills the game.
What a mess. Whoever it was, they sure went all out. You think there's anything left out there? Hey, Tony. How long before the Federation gets here?
Well, let's see. The last SOS went out a half an hour ago, so... We've probably got at least 3 hours, right? No sign of any nearby ships either, right, Hammer?
Yep. We're the only ship within a 5,000 light-year radius.
All right.
Looks like some
That should be enough.
caution. I'm a
Anything that looks
boozer.
salvageable.
Bonsai. What the hell?
Deadline for paying back Master Guinan is
What
right
a
around the corner.
what a
But don't you think this is
what a
pretty
hat.
risky? I mean, if the feds find us out, we'd be lucky to get 10 years.
That's if they find out.
Oh yeah, they're definitely
You know the feds aren't
scavengers.
gonna patrol all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I just don't like the idea of feeding off the dead. I mean, what are we? Space jackals? Vultures? Hyenas?
Look,
You
get kicked.
moron. What kind of metaphor is that? Don't be comparing us to extinct animals. You'll jinx us. We're recyclers, damn it. Environmentally friendly space recyclers.
Master Guinan told us to stay away from any side jobs, remember? He said it hurts the Foundation's image. I don't know. Oh ho! We got a wrecked ship here, 3 o'clock. Looks like a Ganymede class.
Nice work there, Tony. Good thing we were tapping the UMN emergency channel. Come on, pull in close, hurry.
Yep, we're vultures.
What was that?
Extinct. I always extinct animals like vultures and jackals.
Spectrum matches up perfectly. It's a geocrystal.
All right, not bad. Let's start with that one.
Oh, that's Cosmos.
Ugh! That's not a geocrystal, you idiot! It's a corpse!
Well, what'd you expect? This is a battlefield. It's no big deal. Don't bother wasting fuel. Just keep going and let it bounce off.
You're kidding, right? My dead grandma told me to be respectful of the dead. Sorry, but I don't want any bad karma. You do it, Captain.
You moron. What? Is that
You
grandfather up
moron.
there? Don't be ridiculous. Just shut up and keep moving.
Man, not again. Captain, this is so typical of you, making us do all the dirty work.
Oops. Ba-bump.
You moron. What the hell are you doing? I said bounce it off.
Well, don't look at me. It got stuck on its own. It's not my fault.
Whatever. Just get rid of it.
Hey, it's a girl. She might be cute, you know?
Alright, you creep.
My ass, you sicko.
Alright,
Who the
you're a
hell cares
creep.
how she looks? She's dead.
Exactly. Besides, she's facing the other way. It's a shame we can't meet face to face.
Both of you are creeps. Captain's the only one with a frickin' brain on this vessel. Except she's not a corpse.
Please open your communications line. I need to speak with you. Frequency 2020.
Ah, a talking corpse.
You moron. Open your eyes. That ain't no corpse.
This ain't happening. This ain't happening.
It's a Realian or a cyborg, something like that.
But I've never heard of a Realian that can operate out in space.
Well, it's probably a military robot or something. Just open the channel. I'm Captain Matthews of the tramp freighter Elsa. We received your SOS
The
signal
Elsa.
earlier. It happened to be within range of our navigational path, so we rushed here to your rescue.
Oh, nice.
Huh? Rescue? Oh!
Kicked her in the back of the head.
Is there anything we can
What
do
the
to
hell
assist
is this
you?
crew?
What do you mean, rescue? What about our side job?
Relax, you moron. We're gonna grab what we can while taking care of this little rescue. With this mess, I bet there's no one left alive anyway.
I will make this brief. I request that you gate jump to Second Miltia immediately.
Say what? Oh, yeah. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. We can't leave yet. We still got work to do. And besides, Second Miltia? Have you any idea how much it would cost to travel that far?
There is no need for concern. We will cover all UMN gate fees incurred.
You expect us to believe that? Even if that were true, we've got other business to attend to right now. We don't have that kind of time.
My time is limited as well. Failure to comply will result in the destruction of this window.
Go ahead, give it a try. The Elsa's forward window can withstand direct hits from debris as big as 6 millimeters.
Well, she's a lot bigger than 6 millimeters.
Like you wouldn't even dent.
One more strike and this window will shatter. It appears that none of you are wearing spacesuits.
Oh shit.
Keep in mind that I am making this proposal with goodwill. I could just as easily toss you out into space and take over the ship.
Well, I mean,
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it.
it's a hell of a bargaining chip.
Had you accommodated me from the outset, we would have saved 1 minute 45 seconds. I am coming on board now. Please open the cargo bay.
Yeah, right.
He's giving some kind of signal.
Thing.
But what?
Do not accelerate in an attempt to knock me off. If you do so, I will destroy the engine and the entire ship with it.
She's got us, Red.
Shit.
Would that even work? I mean, in atmosphere it would work, right? Because of air resistance. But if they just suddenly accelerated, I guess it would create differing acceleration frames. So I guess it would work.
Huh? Hey, Captain. I've got someone on the open channel.
Who could it be? Survivors?
Oh. Hold on. I'll put it on the speakers.
Is anybody out there?
Is that Alan? No, it's the captain. There are actually still more people? Oh. Yep, that's the pod with Trenkov fucking stuck to it. It's so funny. It's fucking holding onto that thing for dear life.
Anyone? If anyone is scanning this channel, please help. Come on, Chief, you give it a try.
Don't worry. A rescue ship will come for us eventually.
Would Cosmos just leave these guys?
Cosmos. Now where could she be?
How would I know? Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, the Gnosis might still be around.
I'm not worried about that right now. We have to retrieve Cosmos.
She's just leaving them?
Forget about Cosmos. What about us?
Cosmos sure seems to suddenly have all kinds of other goals and jobs that she needs to take care of.
Maybe they're still around. You think?
I can't believe you. Alan, how can you be so insensitive after all that's happened?
What do you mean? Of course I'm traumatized.
Yeah.
That was really uncalled for.
Just broadcasting all this on an open, unencrypted channel.
Android? For you to even think that is the most traumatizing thing of all.
No, I never said anything like that.
You just did. You think I'm an android, don't you?
Oh my god, he's such a drama queen.
Hey,
Shion,
Cosmos?
Save for
Cosmos,
gold
is
deal
that
with the
you?
gold thing.
Where are you right now?
I am on board a civilian ship passing through the area. Please remain at your current locale. A Federation rescue vessel should arrive soon.
Yep, she's just gonna fucking leave them behind and fuck off.
Cosmos, just what are you up to?
I am commandeering this ship to go to 2nd Miltia. These are my orders from headquarters.
You're going wait a second.
So wait, we got leapfrogged by headquarters?
You were not mentioned in my orders.
Headquarters just gave her a set of orders and leapfrogged us.
Oh, I see. What, you expect us to sit here and wait for the cavalry?
That is the logical conclusion.
Wait a second. What guarantee do we have that the Federation will dispatch a rescue? Hey, what if no one comes? The two of us will starve to death inside this pod. You can't do this.
Actually, suffocation would come first. Your air supply will be depleted in 46 hours.
Oh, that's great to know.
In that case, suffocation?
That is correct. But there is a 96% probability that a rescue vessel will arrive within 15 hours. Your chances of survival are high, but this is not a certainty.
But...
There's no way I'm going to allow this. You cannot act on your own, Cosmos. Bring us on board immediately.
There is no time for this. I am signing off. Shion, Alan, please take care.
Now just wait 1 second, Cosmos. You better bring us on board, or I'll open the hatch. You hear me?
What?
Oh!
What are you doing, Chief?
Whoa!
Please, don't do anything crazy.
Be quiet, Alan.
Shut the
Listen
fuck
to me,
up.
Cosmos. You know what'll happen if I turn this lever, right? Doesn't this go against your directive? After all, you're supposed to bring us back alive. Am I right?
This is a bold statement. She seems to have a
Delaying
bunch.
me from my mission. I suggest you do as you please.
Cosmos! You don't believe I'll do it, do you? I'm serious, you know.
She's really gonna do it! Why not help her?
Hello.
Sounds like she means it.
Hey, Chaos, you're up.
With all this racket, who could sleep?
Look at those boy shorts. Oh, she's playing back a recording. He did not come out through the door. He just appeared there.
So, is that okay with you?
Did you see in the top right? She was playing back a recording. She didn't see him come out of the door. He like
It's all up to
appeared
you,
there.
Captain. What do you say? Think we ought to rescue them?
Well, if you say so. Sure, I don't mind.
Tony?
He seems to be associated with the crew. This is super Cowboy Bebop, by the way, which is not a bad thing. The front of the ship just opening up into its own little bay.
We...
I'm Captain Matthews.
My
Cowboy
name is
Bebop
Sean
is so
Rizzi,
good.
And I'm from Vector Industries' 1st R&D division. And this is my coworker, Alan Ridgely, who also works in the same division. We do apologize.
Alan
for
didn't
all
get a
the trouble
handshake.
Errant Cosmos may have caused you. Come on, Alan. Show them your gratitude.
Oh my god.
Right.
He's such a man-child.
Thank heavens you were around to rescue us. We almost became space dust out there because of my stubborn boss here. Ah!
You oughta save your thanks for Chaos over there. We were just gonna leave you and fly on out of here.
Chaos? Is that his name?
Oh, I see. Thank you, Chaos.
Sure seems to be.
No, don't mention it. After all, we all need a little help sometimes.
Yeah. He often saves our hides too. So, we can't turn him down when he asks
Emulator's
for
having a little
favor.
trouble.
I see. That reminds me. Hey, Cosmos. And just what do you think you're doing? You left us and then tried to go to second mill ship by yourself. Maybe your OS is malfunctioning or something.
Yes, that is possible.
By the way,
You think he's associated with the ship itself?
what were the orders from HQ?
Captain Matthews, may I use the maintenance lab next to the hangar?
She's just not gonna. She's not gonna answer that question.
Yeah, sure. What for?
Cosmos?
Due to the limitations of the test juice condenser, my energy reserves are almost depleted. I wish to receive a co-generator bypass in order to replenish them.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Answer me, Cosmos!
So, you'll cover the bill, right?
Yes.
Cosmo!
Xian,
Yes?
my sensors appear to be malfunctioning. Please adjust them before we disembark at our destination.
Oh, because she didn't see him come out the door.
Should I?
She thinks their sensors are broken.
This is part of your job, is it not?
She just played the Uno reverse card. It's part of your designation, isn't it?
I'm terribly sorry. The girl is just so stubborn.
Nice Uno reverse
I do
card.
apologize for all the trouble she's causing.
It's all right. I'm actually enjoying it. This ship's much livelier with more crew members.
Well, your name is
You got
Chaos.
that right.
We can always use some more women around here.
All right, Creepazoid.
How about it?
Get your hands off me, or you're gonna end up with 2 less nards.
Settling with a nice bottle of wine.
What? Hey!
Sure.
All right, that's enough, Tony.
You
Never
better
mind
back
her,
off.
At least she's a real girl. The other one's not even human. She's battle weaponry.
You think so, huh? She appears to be just like any other human to me.
Captain, any chance
Oh,
of
look,
stopping
he's here too.
That's en route on the column. 3 or so days from Italia.
I guess he's just here now.
If that's your destination, sure, I can do that.
I see. And the fee?
Today just ain't my day, and getting greedy now won't do me any good. I'll just put it on the tab.
I appreciate it.
Ah, don't mention it.
I mean, he was saying,
You're
but
a
like,
Marine. Let's just chalk it up to my bit of charity for the Corps.
there was no showing of him like coming on board. Nobody else is interacting with the fact that he's here. Hello.
No!
Gnosis!
I knew it. A couple of them are still lurking around.
Ah, it's coming in!
Son of a bitch!
Jesus. My man just discharged that in an enclosed space. That bullet ricocheted about 80 times.
Chaos!
I know.
Where's Cosmos? She needs to fucking Hilbert effect this thing.
It's okay.
Is it okay? Zawado? Wanna explain yourself, buddy? It's a neat trick.
The Gnosis!
What did he just do?
Well, that's what I meant when I said he looks out for us.
Looks out for you? How did he just do that? I've never heard of a human that can defeat Gnosis.
There are those who draw well, and those who run fast. Hammer's navigational skills are top-notch, and his knowledge of the net is vast. Tony's helmsmanship skills are unrivaled. No one even comes close. Or so he claims.
Eh.
The captain? Well, no one holds a greater amount of debt than the captain.
Ah, yes. Hey,
No
wait a
one
second.
holds a greater amount of debt than the captain.
I believe
What a
everyone
superpower.
has at least one skill that they excel in over all others. It's something that defines who they are.
All right, except none of those things that you described are inborn talents. All of them are derived from inborn talents, but they all require a lot of practice
It's the same
and
thing.
training.
It's just something I can do.
Yep, that's all there is to it.
No part of that makes sense. I reject any and all part of that explanation.
I think I get it.
No, do not let him get away with
Sort
that.
of makes sense when you put it that way.
Do not let him get away with that.
That's how it is.
That's all that... What the... How can you be convinced by that?
Alan, the
That was
only
a
straight man in the
gnosis,
room.
Chief. A gnosis.
Well, Captain, we better head for our destination before she throws us off the ship. The girl seems to be a stickler for schedules and all.
Well, I guess we're on our way to a second mill show, wherever that is.
So much for my grandiose plans. After this job, I was supposed to pay off my debts, then head to Keltia to see the Seraphim sisters live in concert.
Oh, Jesus, the man's a simp.
Ah, you owe Master Guinan too much. You'll never pay it all off.
I definitely agree with Alan here. Like, what the fuck, dude?
You're really hot for them, aren't you?
That, my man's a
You
simp.
don't actually have to go all the way out to Keltia. Why don't you just connect to the UMN and watch it later?
You moron. Getting a visual feed is nothing compared to immersing yourself in the real thing. There's a world of difference between the two. It's all about reality.
The man's not
Kidding,
wrong.
It's all the same. Your brain can't tell the difference.
Why, you... Hurry up and take us out of here.
All right, roger that.
Well then, I'll take Shion and the others to their rooms.
That's very kind of you.
All right, you do that. Damn. Today's been one hell of a day.
Oh, poor Captain.
Master Wilhelm, I have a report from Cosmos.
Oh?
John Uzuki and Alan Ridgely have both joined up with Cosmos.
I see.
This is fortunate, especially since there's an unidentified ship closing in on the battlefield.
Is there? You gonna tell us about
If
that?
the ship were to threaten the girl, Cosmos would protect her. Is that not right?
Yes, that would be the prime directive.
Either way, it was a wise decision to pull back Cosmos. There's no need for us to continue serving them or the Federation any longer. Besides, the data for the Rhine Maiden is now complete. All phenomena are moving forward as specified by this compass of order.
Come again?
As for the rest, gather the necessary factors and wait for the other one to awaken.
What did any of that mean? No. That was a lot of nothing that just happened there. What is this now? This looks bad? All of a sudden, a lot is happening.
What's 1.5 billion people to us?
They're innocents. Surely they deserve more respect.
Respect? For what?
This is the guy that was on the view screen.
Philanthropy for someone that cares.
If you remember, Trenkov is a double agent. He was working with somebody else. It's this guy.
Steps to recover the emulator. If the need arises, I'm not against using the original either. All we have to do is repeat the process until we get results.
So what, that was some kind of experiment that resulted in that planet being destroyed?
Your conscience to bear, Pellegrini? In that case, feel free to reveal everything and wait for your death sentence.
What about you?
Me, tried in a court of ignoble commoners? Don't make me laugh. We are the ones who determine life or death.
Holy shit.
But wait. Pellegrini, are you telling me that you've forgotten everything we've been striving for these past 14 years?
Commander Margulis.
What?
A message from Lieutenant Commander Vanderkamp, sole survivor of the Vanguard Force. The unit was decimated. The Zohar emulator unsecured.
Where's the Zohar now?
Location unknown, possibly seized by the Gnosis.
The Zohar.
I see.
That must be the gold thing.
Notify the 474th Spec Ops fleet. We may need to implement Plan 31. Have them stand by in the specified coordinates for further orders.
So many proper nouns. So many proper nouns. Reaching capital, 5th Jerusalem Orbit Tower. The home of the Federation is called 5th Jerusalem?
So, what can you tell us about this man?
He was a Special Forces agent with the Federation Police, a counterterrorism specialist. Of course, that was over 100 years ago.
We're meeting so many people.
Now he's a cyborg working freelance missions.
A cyborg? How anachronistic.
He's a relic from the days when they reanimated the dead. They didn't have disposable realians like we do now.
I have not been saving on the emulator, but these are all cutscenes that can be skipped through later if we have a crash.
Rumor has it, he deliberately seeks out missions with low odds of success.
Is he insane, or just fascinated with death?
Ooh, I know that voice actor.
Well, he's been given a clean bill of mental health.
Ooh, I know that voice actor.
Look like he does it for the killing.
Humph. Advances in science have placed thousands of drugs on our shelves. And yet, we still let psychiatrists wield their influence over us. They use these assessments to validate their existence. I don't believe them one bit.
We're still smoking cigarettes, true enough. And questioning legitimate scientists.
High success rate. I think he'll be fine.
Sir, he's here.
Show him in. That'll be all.
Yes, sir.
Ziggurat 8, isn't it? Upon your death in TC 4667, you donated your body and chose to become
No, I don't think so.
Industries.
That's correct.
Have you heard about the mission?
No.
Recently, we received information that a certain armed group has shown signs of resurgence. This same group was responsible for the events that took place 14 years ago.
The UTIC organization?
That's right. The information
We keep hearing about 14 years ago.
Sources has helped to identify the location of the UTIC organization's hideout.
This structure was originally a shrine for some long-lost ancient religion. It was eventually abandoned and remained uninhabited for centuries.
I'm kind of at a loss as well, but we're gonna keep going and we're gonna do our best.
Information on the group?
If that was all we needed, we would have left it to our intelligence agency.
Actually, to put it simply, we need you to rescue someone and return her to her rightful place.
Okay.
And technically, she's not human.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, well, they're throwing a lot of proper nouns at us. I'm guessing the idea is that they're going to throw a bunch of proper nouns at us now.
Is she a civilian?
And explain them all later.
A 100 series Realian. You've heard of them?
The 100 series observational Realians, built specifically to combat the Gnosis. I've heard rumors of them, but I didn't know they were disguised as children.
Is this the first time you've seen the real thing?
Yes.
Well, that kind of
But
implies
isn't
it, right?
Vector already mass-producing them?
This is a prototype. It will serve as the model for all future 100 series observational units.
That would explain a lot if Chaos
What
is a
you're telling
Realian.
me is that securing this little girl takes priority over all else, right?
It helps that you're a quick study.
So, will you take the mission?
A cyborg has no rights. I cannot refuse your request.
That can't be right.
I will analyze the situation and let you know what weapons and resources I need.
Even the Realians have basic human rights.
I don't mean to demand any compensation, but may I make one request?
Go ahead.
After my return, I ask that you eliminate the neural memories residing in my brain from my previous life.
That's not a problem. But it could be a difficult procedure with a body as outdated as yours.
Add as many synthetic parts as necessary.
What an odd request. These days, Realians are clamoring for human rights, but here's a man who wants to become a machine. All right, we'll make the arrangements.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can get the specifics from her, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi, later.
Well, well. He didn't die in the line of duty. It says here he committed suicide. One shot in the head from his beloved pistol.
Did you say suicide? Can we entrust the 100 series to that man? What if his self-destructive tendencies arise?
Not to worry. He's been equipped with a safety mechanism which prevents him from hurting himself or abandoning his mission.
That's terrifying.
He was brought back to life against his will. Once he replaces the rest of his brain with synthetics, he'll be a complete machine. Only then will he be legally dead?
That's incredibly terrifying.
How are you feeling, 100 Series Realian? Is the food here unsatisfactory? Even Realians require nourishment, you know. Are the Federation's 100 Series Realians so ill-mannered that they don't even reply to simple questions?
I don't like that name.
Well, my goodness, pardon me. And what would you like to be called, Miss 100 Series Realian?
I don't like strangers to be calling me by my name. Where are you planning on taking me?
That, I'm afraid, is not for you to know.
What will happen to me?
You're going to help us out. Machines like you exist to be used. What happens to you after that, God only knows. Assuming you people even have a god, that is.
All I can really do is seek out and find the Gnosis. I can't help you with anything.
That may be true. But this part of you is a little different. We'd like to have a word with the man you have hidden inside of you. In any case, you'd best be keeping yourself alive.
This is some
as long as
Westworld shit.
possible. He will be arriving soon.
Mommy, I want to go home to the lab.
"46 hours later." So almost 2 days have passed. Oh. Okay. So this has got to be our boy, right? This is his mission. This is his infiltration mission. All right, so I guess that's me now. I want to cause a commotion till I find the alien. Best to avoid unnecessary confrontations. We have a stealth section, huh? We are Ziggurat 8. It's a very selfish society. There's no care for anything except specific goals. Yeah, his request makes sense. Someone wants to pass, he can be allowed to do so. Yeah, no, I mean, what's terrifying is that this man apparently died. He didn't even, like, he wasn't even, like, a soldier or anything, it didn't seem like. Or maybe he was a soldier at some point, but, like, he died. He had signed some kind of agreement allowing his body to be used by Ziggurat Industries, who revived him with all of his memories intact as a cyborg, able to be controlled. So he's lost, like, all of his humanity, and now exists to be, like, a tool. Of course he wants to, like, have his brain taken out. Like, I would prefer to die than live that life, too. The alien that Margulis acquired supposedly possesses incredible powers. Artificial humanoid looks like a kid. It's got to just be a rumor. All right, we've got a save spot here, so I am going to finally save the game on the emulator level. We're going to go ahead and save a state. Okay, and we're good. Wish my shift would end so I get relieved. Oh. Is that a fly? Like, I can block these guys. They don't even notice me. It's very funny. Eggs units. Okay, my man's got a vaporizer plug-in. And nobody's noticing that these things are blowing up. Okay, that's fair. Not exactly a stealth section of the game then. I mean, it is technically, but not really, huh? I vaguely remember this section. I vaguely remember this section, so I think I got here like once, but I don't remember. I'm far past remembering many details. Okay, that looks like C4.
Damn it, a malfunction.
Well, so much for the stealth part of the game.
I see. So that 100 series Realian is encoded with extensive amounts of research data, left behind by the founder of UTIC?
Yes.
Okay.
It's data that could affect the entire fate of mankind.
So UTIC is the organization we're rescuing her from.
The founder of UTIC was the same man who advocated the creation of that child, the 100 series observational unit, Joachim Mizrahi. A madman who lost his humanity by immersing himself in science. You look as if you have something to say. Yes, you guessed correctly. He is my ex-husband. Do you want to know what it was like being married to a murderer?
No.
Okay.
In any case, it's certain that the organization is frantically trying to get its hands on that data. I'm afraid we don't have much time to spare.
Understood. I'll be leaving tomorrow at 0600 hours.
Our hopes rest on you.
There's one thing I'd like to clarify.
Yes?
My instructions are to take the Realian to the Miltian star system. Yet she's registered with the government as your daughter.
Well, you can do that?
Why is it that you don't want me to bring her back here?
Register a Realian legally as your daughter?
We're currently carrying out an operation based in the area between Miltia and Mictum. An operation vital to the human race. That's why I'm sending her there. That's all I can say right now. Besides, this way, I won't have to see her either.
Yuri Mizrahi. What a strange woman.
Okay. Well, I'm also alone and at the same level as my other characters were, so if possible, if it's at all possible, I would like to avoid these fights.
Who goes there?
Ooh, hi there. What was the walk? There it is. Gotta love the AI. You just gotta love a good fucked up AI. Yeah, it does seem like this is an everyone sucks here kind of situation. Okay, so they are trying to make it a stealth section. So the footsteps will echo on the floor. Do not run in order to avoid alerting the enemy. I can walk while holding down the button while moving. Okay, so it is supposed to be a stealth section then. Walk on the floor. Don't be seen by the enemy. Use the radar. We've got a radar that shows enemy movements. Swing around here real quick. Okay. So that's simple enough. Oh, okay, that can be vaporized. Probably don't want to do it while the enemy is paying attention. Yeah, so far so easy. There was a chest. Yeah, there's a chest up here. Snake Hunter. Oh, and one of these doors. Segment address 4. Okay. Let's look at... I'm hitting the wrong button. Menuing. Learn how to menu. Okay, so I can use this guy's points. And adjust his equipment. Oh, and he's got the kobold ring from... he's got the kobold ring from the last group. Displays enemy HP information, prevents poison. Okay. So I'm guessing this guy is a permanent party member then. So dexterity down, but prevent poison. I think that's important. Agility down. Oh, I can swap an equipment piece for like a third accessory. Interesting. I did not expect that. Sounds like everyone is going to end up in the same place. I mean, that's usually how this works, right? Just like how it was at the beginning of Final Fantasy IX, right? Where everybody we started off. I mean, they were all in the same town, but like, you know, they all somehow ended up on the stage together. Battle formation tech. Okay. So not much I can do right now. Also, the design of this space is very self-destructive. Why are none of the guards pathing in such a way that they can see behind, like, the one obvious, like, blind spot in the room? Gotta love this Metal Gear Solid style enemy pathing. Am I in trouble?
Who goes there?
Yeah, okay.
Do not hesitate if you wish to
Well,
live.
we're gonna have a fight. Let's see how well I do on my own. Okay. Alright, he's got high kick and laser blade. Well, my guess is... let's try and do something like this. Poison. Alright, so maybe I do want to put on poison defense. 'Cause that didn't do the poison to me, but it could have. Let's see. Oh, that hits all three of them. Ooh, very nice. And none of them are dead yet. I could be in trouble. That did poison me. Okay. Yeah, I could be in trouble. Be dead? Alright, killed one. Yeah, you really don't want to get into these fights, huh? Well, let's try high kick. Okay. Jackknife. And cyber kick. Oh! Look at him go. Oh, that's badass. Alright. He's oh, and we're dead, probably. Alright, and we died. Alright, that's not good. I forgot I was poisoned. Alright, well, that was fun. We're gonna go ahead and load a state here. All right, let's try that again. Yes, you don't want to get into fights. That's the long and short of it. Yep. Oh, that's right. There's nothing to get over there. Yeah, because everybody did say that they're trying to head to second militia. That does seem to be like the end-all be-all goal for everyone, huh? Alright, so what did we see in all those cutscenes? So first of all, we got to see that Vector's R&D division seems to be run by somebody who is also a double agent involved with someone. He said, we don't have to work for them or the government anymore. So who are them? Because we knew they were working with the government. So who is this them that they no longer need to be working for? Right? Then we got to see, what was the next thing we got to see? Who is the Rhine? I think it was Rhine Maiden with an N. Like the Rhineland in Germany. Oh. Alright. Can I get you to turn off this pursuit if I like walk through the next door? Yes? Question mark? Okay. Whew. Alright, that worked. Never mind. I guess he's just gone. But yeah, I think it was Rhine Maiden. Rhine as in the Rhine River Valley in Germany. So because a lot of these things, like, because the reason that I really think that it's that is, first of all, because I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. But secondly, because I don't know, because like the subtitle is using words from, the subtitle of the game uses Nietzschean phrases, and Nietzsche was German, so I don't know. So that's kind of, I don't know, that's sort of that's sort of where my brain is connecting to. Anyway, so I don't know what the Rhine Maiden is. I have no freaking clue, but that sounds crazy. So then after that, we saw the counselors talking about this mission. Yeah, there was definitely a lot to take in. Eggs looks formidable. I would like to avoid fighting if possible. Wonder if I could distract him. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to go down that ladder and jump into a fight with an eggs unit. That sounds terribly bad. However, over here is a big red button, and you know me, always push the big red button. Well, we caused a commotion. And now the eggs unit is just gonna stand there looking at the commotion. Okay, that's fine. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Cutscene.
That's odd. B-Block hasn't checked in yet. I'll go check up on them. You two, stay right there. Yes, sir.
Is something wrong out there?
Shut up and sit down.
Rude.
That must be where she is.
Okay. It's only 2 guys in this fight, so this one might be better. Maybe with one of those. Also, the 2 guys are, neither one of them have that poison shot. Let's go this. Yeah, this fight is unavoidable. You dead? Okay, he's dead. Let's try high kick and ignition. I did not put the poison protect on. You are correct. All right, that was much easier. Only 2 enemies, much easier.
The Contact Subcommittee sent me here to rescue you.
The Contact Subcommittee? Mommy?
Stand away from the door. I'm going to break it in.
Wait, you can't! They said an alarm would go off if I tried to force it open.
I guess looks can be deceiving.
There should be a master key held somewhere in this block. If you can find it.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right, so now we gotta find the key. Soldiers always seem to come from the monitoring room up ahead. The master key is probably in there. Okay, good to know. Oh, there's a save block in there. But I need the key to get in there. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll get into all those doors once we get the thing. All right, so we need to move forward then. So this is where we knocked a thing to the ground. So I might want to... There's a canister here. So I'm... Whoop. Apologies. Ah! He actually had me. He's faster than me somehow. He actually had me, but he freaking stopped the last second. Oh, also, Robo Spider? Or crab? Or something? Looks like a horseshoe crab. Robo crab? Even robots experience, what do they call it? Cancerization? Two veils. All right, well, that's not incredible, but... It does not look like a horse crab, but it does look... Doesn't it look like a horseshoe crab? Or what's the... What are the big crabs in Australia that people find, like, on their frickin', like, garbage bins and stuff that are, like, 3.5 feet across? Coconut crab! That is, I think, what I'm thinking of. I did see a door to the lower part. Oh, 2 doors? Sorry, is there a door over here? Huh, I don't know. Those are terrifyingly big. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of, is the coconut crab. Alright, well, this seems to be my door. Oh, I'm nervous about this. Let me... Alright, Dex 2 for poison resist. The only reason I'm terrified of this is because enemies can pop out of stuff, and there's a canister here. So there's gonna be enemies nearby. And I think there probably gonna be at least one of them in one of these canisters. I'm gonna pop them one at a time and then, like, start running. 'Cause... Okay. Okay, well, here's the last one. Yep, I was right. Get shot, and then get me back through the door. Haha. Yeah, abusing RPG load zones. Let's go. All right, there's a door there. Door here with a lock. Oh, robot. Carcinization in robots makes sense. It's a good body plan. So I have to fight this thing? Whoops, wrong button. So I guess I have to fight a thing, even though fighting seems to be not something I necessarily want to do. I've been getting these things. Yeah, ether upgrades and skill upgrades. I don't have any tech upgrades, but they seem to give me like skill points and ether points. Can I make use of those? Well, 100 points would evolve my guard twice, which could be useful. I don't know what it evolves into, but it could be nice. And for skills... Yeah, I could extract one or both of these. Alright, yeah, let's use those. Yeah, let's use... And... yeah, skill upgrade as well. Bodyguard. And recharge. Okay, all these focus on self, which is interesting. So this increases my physical defense. This increases my strength and defense when Momo is behind. Okay, now that's interesting because there are two rows, and I was sort of touching on this last time. There are two rows of combat order, and you can actually stick people behind other people. So like this looks like it incentivizes Momo standing directly behind him. And HP recovery mid. Okay, so he heals himself with recharge, but only himself. Interesting. Okay. So both of those seem really good. Yeah, Momo is the Realian. Yeah, she's already said her name. The Margulis was trying to talk to her and called her the 100 series observational Realian over and over again, and she said, no, that's not my name. My name is Momo. I'm going to pop dexterity on him, I think. We've only got the ability to extract one. I can see every detail of the bases. All right, but there's a glowing red button. Let me press the glowing red button. All right, never mind. I guess I gotta hit this thing. All right, well, I guess we're gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna be bad, and I'm gonna save the state.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Okay. Let's kick it. And end the turn. Okay. Alright, he brought friends. Do I care about the friends? Well, let's Let's see if I care about the friends. His ranged attack is called Lightning Strike, which I'm guessing is going to be strong against these guys. Lightning Fist. Good, high critical strikes. Lots of damage. Ether attack down. That's kind of annoying. Ouch. Oh yeah, they kind of hit pretty hard. Man, they move fast. What the hell is this? Holy hell, they move so fast. Alright, I think I gotta take down his, Let me go with the second one because it might give me, yeah, it gives me boost. Okay. Please be dead. Nice, okay. That'll help. Ether attack down, though. Let's try this anyway.
Let's go.
Nice, alright, we got there. He hit me pretty hard. We got there. Don't take it too hard. You didn't stand a chance. Nice. Alright, well, we managed. And there's the master key. Alright. Let's go back to the cell. Now can I hit the shiny red button? Nope. I've recently been reminded that it is not the largest blanket you have ever... Oh, you've made something bigger than that, huh? Jesus. Considering how long this has taken you and how much work you've put into it. Kind of crazy that you've got something even bigger in your repertoire. Speed Stim. Apparently made a queen-size temperature blanket that you never actually finished. I love that you say you apparently made it, like... it was queen-size even though you didn't fit... Ah, so it was going to be bigger otherwise. Alright, we're going to save here. Used the master key. All right.
Let me just confirm. You are the 100 series observational unit prototype, correct?
I don't really like that name.
Do you have another one? We'll talk later. Let's go.
Momo! Daddy calls me Momo. I meant he called me Momo.
Momo.
All right.
Didn't know how big it was going to become. Blankets, apparently. I mean, blankets are big, so they take a lot of work. All right. If we get into a fight, I will support you from the rear row. I don't want to get into your way up front. Plus, if I am directly behind you, I can prevent the enemy from pushing you back to the rear row with certain moves like back toss. Affirmative. But if I guard myself against attacks like back toss, I can prevent that from happening. Don't concern yourself with me, concern yourself with yourself. Is there a way to actually protect against it himself? Because that seems unlikely. Yeah, see, like in the middle, like in the middle of their like positional slots there's like a set of 6. It's like a 2x3 rectangle, and you can see where they're set. So right now Momo's actually not directly behind him, which I'm noticing and that seems interesting. So the game seems to be suggesting that they want her directly behind him. So I'm gonna use the battle formation menu, and we're gonna go ahead and like do that. We're gonna put Momo. Replace the okay. I guess that's for eventually when our party gets big enough. All right. Oh. Okay. So now his bodyguard ability should function. Now what does she have for abilities? Momo's only level 5, by the way. She's under-leveled compared to us. So she has life shot, HP recovery, puts M, that's machine type, enemy pilots to sleep. Enemy pilots. Interesting. We just got to Momo. And I'm like, in a weird middle spot of like vaguely remembering some things and then not remembering some things. But for the time being, I'm gonna pop a med kit and a med kit S on Ziggy, and I think also, yeah, welcome back to the chat. Hope you've been good. How was your week? And I'm gonna actually save it here because I think I remember something. We're gonna try something. Save here. We're gonna try something because I think I remember something.
You don't know when to give up. Mystic powers.
Looking forward to this stream. Aww. Appreciate it. Okay, that does work. All right. So now we pop bodyguard. Yeah, we had so much fun with it last week. We were definitely not missing it for the world this week. Okay. Now, are there any items I want you to use? Probably not, right? Almost maybe a speed stim? What does speed stim do? Increase speed. I could do that. Ether effects down 25%. Yeah, let's do that. We got a free turn. She can't attack from the back row. That's the only thing. She actually is unable to attack from the back row. Okay. So now... Oof, only 3. Absolute defense. Could I do something like this? No, nothing. Alright, never mind. She does seem to mostly, yeah, she seems to be mostly for support. Can I do something like, is he going to react to that, or is that just going to do no damage? She's a great support. Alright. I don't actually know if I can win this fight. I mean, I'm unsure. Because she can put him to sleep, but she can also do a life shot to keep him alive. Item, move, Ags, guard. Just guard for now. She doesn't really have much to do on these turns. 2. Alright, now we're gonna have to use her heal. Yeah, he's doing like no damage. Let's go. Remember doing this several times, I had trouble figuring it out. I'm like, again, we're at the point, I think this is about where I was unable to continue playing the game. Not unable to continue playing the game, but where I just stopped playing the game. So like, I'm like, I have so many things like on the edge of like, I think I remember doing this fight, but I also might be remembering a different fight. I'm really unsure at this point. Okay, absolute defense means I can't break through that. So we're just gonna go ahead and guard. And that's actually perfect timing because bodyguard has run out. So we're gonna pop bodyguard.
Ready?
I love how there's like a little picture of her face as the like status effect icon. That's really cute. Oh, no.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I mean, it's kind of just like a fight of what's the word I want? It's just like a battle of attrition, really, right? Like I'm doing tiny little bits of damage each turn, but he can't really get through my damage, or he can't get through my healing. But I can't heal forever. But also, he doesn't seem to be healing at all. So as long as my resources outlast my ability to do this chip damage, I should win this fight. But that's in no way a guarantee right now. Well, I don't know. I've got a bunch of ether packs to heal up her EP. So I don't know. Maybe it is kind of guaranteed. Maybe I am just guaranteed to win this. Is there any chance? It seems like as soon as I do damage, they wake up. I put them to sleep at the beginning of the fight, but it seems like as soon as I did damage to me, woke up. So I don't think that's the path through this fight. But like, I remember that the ability to put mechs to sleep was like a big deal, but like, I guess it was not this fight that I was thinking of when I was remembering that. Oh, also, he's got boost now. Let's fire boost for this turn. Yeah, my regular attacks do almost nothing, but at least this tech attack does something. 32. Absolute defense. That's good. That gives me a turn to, well, basically do nothing. Oh! He did boost. That was unexpected. Mystic powers. Grant my wish. Okay, I'm gonna actually try... Oh, see, this does more damage. Oh, hold on. I should have been doing this the whole time. This does way more damage. I expected that the lightning elemental attack was the... Oh, that did way more damage. I expected that the lightning elemental attack was best. But that does not seem to be the case. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have you guard right now, though, because he's got his defenses up. So we're not gonna be able to do anything right now. Although, actually, we're gonna have you pop bodyguard again. I was like it's electric elemental attack against a machine. I kind of expected it to be much more damaging, but like, I'm not entirely sure why that does way more, but I'm happy to know it now. All right, so it seems like I've got the rotation for this fight now kind of figured out. It took me a while, but I think we're there. Wow, he's got a lot of boost now. I did it on a big boost turn, so we're gonna go ahead and set up his boost. I got it faster than you did. That makes me feel good. We're gonna pop one high kick. He's gonna get a shot off. We are gonna pop boost. Nice, big crits. And we're on a boost tile again, so we'll get another boost. 126. That was huge. 126. That's like 3 of the other. And he's down. We got there, boys. Ooh, the key to survival is to only think about one's self. I don't know if I agree with that, but It is a statement. Oh, we got a decoder, Pog. Do we have door 4? Segment file. We do! And it's here. Path to Shrine. So it's the one that we saw earlier. That's so Pog. Is there any chance there's like a rest area, or is that a big no? Because there's a save point in here, but save points don't heal you. And there are beds. Is there any chance this is like a rest stop point? No. Oh. Let's use a biosphere. We've got a few of them. And I think these enemies are actually gonna drop money. So even though I can't actually shop for any biospheres right now. Alright, we're gonna save that. That was a very satisfying win. Especially since a minute ago we couldn't, especially since a minute ago before we got Momo, we couldn't do even basic fights. So that was highly satisfying. Oh, never mind. They're not going to let me go get the door. 2 enemy entities, an enhanced cyborg and a child model Realian. Our mission is to prevent them from getting past this point. Aggressive measures are prohibited. Attacking the Realian is strictly prohibited. Certainly not idiots. The response time is quick. They changed their routes. Looks like I really have my work cut out for me this time. All right, they're not going to let me go back and get the door. I guess I'll have to come back later at some point, question mark. Sneaky, sneaky stealth mission. Metal Gear Solid, this game is not. I wonder if you're supposed to get the door before you got Momo. No, because there's no way I could have fought that fight without Momo. No chance. Without her ability to heal me, absolutely no chance. Won't open, seems to be locked. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no chance I would have been able to take that fight without Momo. Even though Momo's ability to put the enemy to sleep was not beneficial, like her heals and the ability for me to activate Bodyguard were absolutely essential to that fight.
Are you a military Realian?
No, an ex-human.
Ex-human.
Ex-human?
What a title.
A cyborg. An ancient relic. I registered as an organ donor without giving it much thought, and they resurrected me after my death.
That infamous Life Recycling Act, right?
Yeah.
Life Recycling Act
came about thanks to the mess that old law caused.
Species Preservation Act. So many laws.
You still haven't...
The Miltian Charter was referenced before as well.
It's Ziggurat 8.
Ziggurat 8? You're a real human, but your name sounds more like a model number. I know. How about I call you Ziggy instead?
Ziggy!
Z-I-G-G-Y. It's short for Ziggurat.
Oh, she's too cute. Oh shit. Flashback. These are one of the memories he's trying to get rid of. Oh, it's a dog! Oh, it's a Papillon!
Thanks, Dad!
I wanted to get you a real one if I could, but...
Oh, he's a father.
Oh no, it's great, Dad! He's so cute!
Oh, it's scratching itself. Ah.
Hey,
Nexus 6.
That's just his model number, isn't it? That makes him sound like a robot.
Yeah.
I know. How about Nex? It's short for Nexus.
Oh, it's like a perfect analog.
Huh, Dad?
Yeah. That's a great name.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
So it's like a simulated dog? It's not even a real dog? Oh! Kid just fell straight on his face.
Do you think it sounds like a puppy's name?
No. Call me whatever you want.
Okay, then Ziggy it is. He'll sound a lot more human now.
Ziggy!
Well, looks like they're gone.
Nobody came into the control room where all the cameras are to try and find the escaped people? What? Excuse me? Now we get to press the big red button. I am very excited to press the big red button. Nobody came into the control room, like the master block. Oi.
Commander, the intruder is after the 100 series.
Really? Probably one of the government's dogs.
The intruder disappeared from our sensors near D Block. All units are currently patrolling the area.
Surround D Block. We'll fence them in from both sides.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, another one of those security droids. Okay, it can't follow me through here, but it can send its little guys. So I'm guessing it's time to get away from the... Oh, God, it's one of these. All right. All right. Here we go. Well, first 50-50 successful. That's not going to hold true, by the way. My ability to make 50-50 decisions that actually work out for me are very low. What the hell? Is this the side path or is this the path? Oh, I'm in the chapel. Am I actually being followed? I mean, it sure seemed to imply that I'd be followed. There is an awful lot of Christian imagery. Upside down cross with an elm tree, solemn, powerful emblem, placed supposedly in an old cathedral of an ancient religion. This asteroid was once the site of pilgrimages, but now that it has been abandoned, it's the perfect hiding place for the UTIC organization. Okay. Oh, I am definitely being followed. Okay. I'm guessing I have to slow walk across this. Thankfully, I have played enough games. I have played enough games to know... Oh, here's another possible 50-50. I don't know what's happening. The Great is making this very difficult. They are still following me. Ether pack. Thankfully, I have played enough games that I can understand its visual storytelling. Okay, I think we made it. I don't know if, well, they might be able to follow me further, but... Oh, this is fun. There's 3 of them now.
Eggs units. This sure doesn't look like a simple resurgence of an armed group.
What should we do?
I don't know. We won't be able to stay here much longer.
This is a fight I was thinking about earlier. So I must have gotten at least this far.
Making their way over here.
In at least one previous playthrough.
Filled with over 100 soldiers
Cause suddenly I remember this fight.
Pretty handy.
Kind of.
I guess rushing them is out of the question.
Even for you?
Yes. This is the fight I was thinking of where sleep is important.
I'd be shot to pieces.
What if the eggs units couldn't use their sensors?
Well, it would probably help. But why?
I can reduce their ability to some extent.
How?
The Hilbert effect.
That's the Gnosis thing.
With Hilbert wavelengths, I can create cross-interference that automatically shuts down the Eggs D SSS enemy sensor system. That should take
So
out
many
most of
proper
their
nouns.
external sensors.
The Hilbert effect?
It's an anti-Gnosis materialization system. Normally, it's spread out over a wide range via an amplifier installed on board a spacecraft. But I can
Yeah, the Gnosis thing. It's the Gnosis thing.
like this.
That's the thing that Cosmos did that made us able to fight the Gnosis.
Okay. All right, here I go.
Oh. Okay.
The Hilbert effect. So this is our secret weapon against the Gnosis.
I'm guessing our cyborg man is too old, uses old components, and therefore isn't affected by the... Oh! Rip?
What was that? What happened? Hilbert waves. Somebody's using the Hilbert effect on us. My enemy sensor system has shut down. It's the 100 series. I can tell from the cross interference. Find her. She's close.
Made the conversation echoey when they're right there.
Do you feel the effects too?
I'm fine.
X to doubt.
To have a much higher capacity than them.
Rest a bit. I'll take care of this.
I'm okay. I can still help out. My nano repair function's still operational.
Oh! Hi! Turn around, all three of them just standing there with their guns. Okay, here's what I remember about this fight. We don't sleep this guy. Also, haven't mentioned the massive window pecs, the massive pec window on this man. Absolutely true. Here's what I remember about this fight. Do not sleep the red man. Sleep, but do not sleep the red man. That is what I know. But question, kill Red Man? Yes, no? I love that it's called Sheep Beam. Kill Red Man, I believe. Well, no. First turn, Bodyguard.
Ready?
Oh, that's right. This is why you sleep. All right, he shoots his own men and wastes his turn to do so. Now I'm remembering. I'm remembering. I definitely got this far in at least one of my playthroughs. I don't think much further than this, but I definitely got to here. Okay, well then, I think the next answer is Sheep Beam, the same guy again. And hope that the turn order goes better for me this time. Alright, now we can... build up some AP. Oh, shield up. Alright, we gotta heal. This is Momo. Yep. Ether, Life Shot. Ziggy. Ziggy Stardust. Alright, as long as he's got Bodyguard up, he actually doesn't take that much damage. Alright, it's his turn. But I don't... as I want to kill this guy in the middle first. So I'm actually just going to go like high kick, jackknife, and turn. Big damage. Kaboom! Nice. All right, as long as he keeps spending his turns doing that. All right, except this costs a lot more than just healing does, so I'm gonna have to be popping ether packs on her. Actually, what if I just kill this guy? Because he's spending half his turn shooting this guy. What if I just kill this guy first? That sounds like it's probably smart. Oh, also, we're on a critical space. Yeah, look at the crit damage come through. I love this attack. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, no crit on the actual tech attack, though. Shield up. Is it just me, or is that audio file cut off? Does it look like sounds like she's about to say, grant my wish, and then it's like cut off? You have a big man like Ziggy relying on little Momo so much of battle was intentional and super cute. I have no doubts, just from the little that we've seen about him so far, I have no doubts that was absolutely part of the goal, and it is, in fact, very cute. I'm actually going to spend his turn casting Recharge, so as that she can spend her next turn using an ether pack on herself. This is maybe not efficient. Her line, grant me a miracle? I don't think that's what her line says. I think it's trying to say grant my wish, but it's like being cut off. What does this recover? Well, let's use the one. It doesn't say how much it recovers, it just says low. 10 is okay. Now go ahead and high kick. Yeah, I can... Ziggy gets to my... Oh. He is... I can already tell I'm going to like this character a lot. Nice, good. Keep putting up your shield. I am very happy about that. Wow, she doesn't even have anything to do this turn. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to go into the item menu, and we are going to just use a regular-ass medkit on Ziggy, so as that we don't waste any more EP. Because she actually doesn't have anything to do this turn. And we're back on the crit spot. Come on, big crit on that. Nice! You can tell by the animation this is a crit. You can tell by the animation that's playing that's a crit. Nicely done. And we have boost for our big man. Damn, we still haven't brought down any one of them, though. You really have to puzzle out this fight. This fight is apparently... Holy hell, you really got to puzzle this fight out. If you just try and, like, attack spam your way through this fight, you're just gonna die every time. What do I do here? Oh, obviously we heal. No, we sheep beam first. Grant my will, maybe? I just can't tell if she's saying something that I can't quite tell, or if it's actually just, like, cut off. Oh, defense. Boost, please. Let's see if we can get a kill before this guy moves next turn. I don't know how much health he's still got.
Let's go.
No crit. Come on, die. Nice! Good timing on that. Perfect timing on the bad guy kill. Incredible. Incredible timing. All right, and he just puts up a shield. This is perfect. Except for... What do I want to do here? Yeah, let's go... Well, actually, let's pop Bodyguard. Because Bodyguard fell off a few turns ago. And she can go ahead and life shot him. She's gonna have to... She's gonna need an ether pack soon. But I think healing Ziggy on this turn is more important. Oh, well, alright. If you're gonna do nothing, then yeah, let's use an ether pack this turn then. I could W-act it to put it on both of them, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Her line is, grant me a miracle? How does it even... What? I do not hear that at all. Mystic power, grant me a miracle. That doesn't... It does... I don't get that at all. Alright, this guy just... Alright, this guy won't do what I want him to do. Guard for now. I think I'm gonna spend this turn hitting the guy. This is not accurate. This is not the best strategy, but I gotta... He's also been hit several times. He's gotta be close to death. And if he dies on this turn, then I get bonus points for it. Big crit. Come on, die. I want the big points. Nice! Double points for that kill. All right, now we're just down to the big guy. I am not going to boost. Now I will boost. Ow! You leave her alone, you big dick. Excuse me. You leave Momo alone. She's still got nothing to do this turn either. Just guard. Holy shit. Still just guard. Alright, we haven't hit this guy like at all, so there's going to be a few rounds before he drops, unfortunately. Nice crit. 145. Big damage. You really have to plan out these fights. Like, you cannot just come in here guns blazing. You absolutely cannot just come in here guns blazing. Good shot. Ziggy being protected. Look at her, she's so cute. Do not fire a grenade launcher at the cute Realian. I will not accept this. You leave her alone. Ow! You actual dick. She's gonna have to life shot herself. Alright, yeah, we're ready for Cyber Kick. Oh, defense. This might not be a kid. Oh, and he put his guard. Yeah, alright. This is gonna be low damage. 35. Alright, that's not good enough. I am gonna accept his boost here. We're gonna guard. I'm gonna take one kick. Pass turn, and fortunately it's his turn, not mine. Really? Stop shooting at Momo. Kick. Come on, big crit. Big crit! Nope, that's not a crit. No crit. So I guess I was sort of incorrect. I was under the assumption that by getting that high crit, that it like guaranteed that all of your next attacks for the rest of that round are criticals, but that is clearly not the case. How do I keep being on the same part of the rotation each turn? There's only 3 actors. It should offset by 1 each time. Unless Momo's acting twice each turn. $69, nice! We got the funny number. Could you stop? Discard, it's fine. We're gonna spend this turn to actually do a hit because that'll give him the... Oh, well, so much for that. Damn! I was hoping to get him killed on the bonus point spot, but did not happen. Well, we got quite a number of points off it anyway. Ziggy went up a level. And we just killed 4 Ags units. It's just our, like, little selves. These guys are... Ziggy's a badass, but he definitely needed a little support. You can definitely tell how the storyline here is going to be, like, gruff, hardened, I work alone. But then we have a little kid who's just, like... gonna show him that you need support in the field. And I am here for that kind of story. I am so here for it. Let's see. Yeah, that's already all the way up. All right, you're definitely not close enough to it. I just want to see if there's anything that, like, we can do here. Yeah, let's drop this weight, because I don't need you... I don't need you taking a bunch of extra moves off every time you use one of your abilities. And Momo has tech attacks too, huh? I want to see if 28's enough to update any of her actual stats, though. It is. We can up her vitality by 1. And I have a feeling that's more important than her actual tech attacks right now, considering she's not attacking at all. And skills... You guys gained a few skill points, huh? Not many. Yeah, not enough to be useful. Okay. One boss fight did not really get us much, but I think upping her vitality by 1 probably more important than trying to influence her tech attacks, considering she's not attacking. There's gotta be a save point. That was a hell of a fight. Aha! Whoa! Hold on, this is the control room. This is where they were all hanging out during that cutscene. Why is it completely emptied out? I'm gonna use a biosphere because we picked up a couple of them. And then we are going to save. This room is like empty as hell. This is the control room. Okay. Oh shit, hold on, I know where I am. Alright, good. Yeah, I know where the fuck I am. I like recognized where I was and then noticed there was a guy coming at me. Hold on, I gotta get the door. There's a door over here that I gotta get. Oh, don't find me. Oh, this is dangerously close. Alright. Nice. Alright. Thief ring. Okay. The hell does that mean? Is that a skill I can extract? It is. It's a level 2 ability. 200. Interesting. Because there's no, like, steal ability in this game, so that's just, like, enemy drops, right? Like, just enemies will drop their rare drops more often? Is that sort of what that means? I guess, I mean, that's what I'm taking away from it. I love this quote-unquote stealth in this game. It's so stupid. Oh, fuck me. Ow? You dick? This could be bad.
It's that body of yours that got you this far.
What's the meme? Your body is ridiculous.
What a worthless bunch. I can't believe they couldn't stop a lone cyborg.
Ziggy, this is the guy.
Yeah, I know. Looks like I'm about to get some decent exercise. And this baby's quite pleased as well.
In a sci-fi game where everybody's using guns and big mech suits, if a guy walks up to you with a sword, you run. Ow! Excuse me? He's half my life! Dude just hit me for half my freaking life. Oh my god, you're right. That is the line. Oh, wow. How is that the line? Makes absolutely no sense. Well, you clearly deserve to be kicked in the head, so we're gonna just go ahead. Well, no, we're gonna pop bodyguard first. Because clearly we need to not take 217 damage every turn, or this is not gonna go well for us. 65 is a much more acceptable amount of damage for me to take. It does if you take into account all the Christian imagery. Hold on. What did you'll have to what did I say that inspired that statement? I have no oh, grant me a miracle. No, hold on, I got there. It took me a second. I was trying to like dig back into my head and be like, what did I say that inspired that response? But no, I mean, you're right. I just never heard that as the expression. She could ether again, or use her magic again, but I think instead we're gonna pop a med kit S instead. Nice defend. All right, now we're gonna output some damage. Come on, big damage. Also, we're on an extra boost. Oh, come on, you can't miss. Plus, we're on an extra boost turn, so he's gonna get a bunch of extra boost. I don't know that I want to use it right now, because if I use it now, that means that, yeah, I didn't want to use it, no, because if I use it now, then he'll come up on the blank spot on the reel, and that means that Margulis, if he goes first at the top of the next reel, which he almost certainly will be on the crit spot, and I don't want to put him on the crit spot. So I think what we're going to do instead is just have her guard? Yeah, probably. That's enough for her to heal. These fights have been like puzzling. Each one of these fights is a puzzle for me to like dig through my brain and try and figure out an answer to. Okay, I can attack here. He's going to attack on the bonus point spot, and then I can boost into the blank spot, and then someone who's not him, ideally, will be on the crit spot. So I do want to boost during his turn. He might be able to attack twice in a row, but I find that unlikely. So it should be not him on the crit spot. It might have even been Ziggy, but that's fine. We'll take it here. Yeah, Momo is on the crit spot, which is fine. She's not going to actually make use of it, but it's fine that it's her turn. Oh, absorb L-type attacks for 1 turn. Lightning. So he's going to absorb lightning attacks. Oh, look at that badass animation. That's fine. We're not using our lightning-based attack on him. So we're going to go ahead and just high... Oh, this is actually going to be perfect. I'm going to high kick now, and then during his turn, which is going to be on the blank spot, push to the rear row. This is the kind of attack that the game was telling us to worry about. He can't get pushed into the back row because she's behind him. All right, I know that Bodyguard fell off and I should be casting Bodyguard instead. I probably should have done that last turn, but we're gonna go in. Oh, we definitely need Bodyguard to be on.
Let's go.
Would have been a simple mechanic and made it into a strategy. I forgot to like, well, because I spent a good chunk of the first stream saying like, oh, the combat system's nice, but it's kind of basic. But like, I don't know, these fights are actually like puzzles for me to have to like work through. Like, the other fights haven't been, but that's because we've had a party and an opportunity to, like... Alright, you can absorb fire-type attacks for a turn, which is fine, because we're not attacking him this turn. It's gonna be at least 2 more turns before we actually get a proper attack on him, because the first thing we're gonna do is... I gotta pop Bodyguard. Then we gotta build up AP, then we can attack him. But, like, with a full party and with the ability to, like, grind up a little bit, the other fights were not nearly as crazy. Ow? 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 You jerk? Okay, she's at 6 AP. That's actually kind of perfect because instead of using her ability, we're just going to have her Medkit S as a W act. Which heals both of us. Ooh, that's ugly. It's going back to absorbing fire type attacks. This one we're just going to regular, I don't think there's anything else he wants to do, so we're just going to regular kick. He's on the high crit though, this could suck. Alright, that sucked, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. She's going to life shot herself because she's still alive. But she will die with the next one of those. But he will hold on. Man, he's moving fast now. Jesus, he's attacking multiple times a turn here. He's up to doing a lot of damage here. Unfortunately, we're on the bad spot here. We don't have any beneficial real spot. Do I want to boost here? I kind of don't, right? I mean, maybe I do. Deciding when to boost is actually, like, shockingly difficult. Because this, I'm not on a reel that's going to make any benefit to me, really. Yeah, I'm going to absorb fire-type attacks. That sucks. Unfortunately, because now he has the AP needed, so I'm actually going to have to use Lightning Fist once. Which I don't necessarily want to do, because clearly this does more damage. You just want to guard. Get your AP back in case you need to W-act some items. Yeah, we have to... We're on the crit spot, so this should be good, so... Lightning... Oh, he takes 0 damage from this. Yikes. And if they boost first, it's the worst. No, I know, right? Because they can boost too, and you can't have 2 boosts going on simultaneously. That's fine. We can life shot you. Alright, absorb L-type attack. Thank God. Alright, we're gonna take the high crit, which is gonna do nothing. Oh, I should have popped, nice! Rune Blade! That does a moderate amount of damage to us, but does not have its secondary effect. That is very nice to see. You're gonna life shot Ziggy. You are running out of EP. If we ever get a free turn for her, she's gotta take an ether pack. Margulis going again. 22 really hurts. Damn. I've got a pop bodyguard. I really want to attack because I'm on the high critical, but I'm not. I need to pop bodyguard because he's taking too much damage and not returning enough damage. That's a big oof. Bodyguard is very good. Every time it falls off, I feel it. Like you can feel the difference between a turn that had bodyguard on it and a turn that didn't. God! See, this is the problem though. Is now I took a turn to get bodyguard up, and now he's gonna pop Phoenix Wings or whatever the hell this thing is called. Phoenix Rain or whatever. Damn. Do I like hold a turn and attack him with the good one next turn? I guess I could. Oh, you know what? He can throw the ether pack at Momo instead of Momo taking a turn to throw it on herself. This sucks. Alright, she needs to W-act some items. Spending a lot of resources on this fight. Jesus, big crit. Come on. Let's go. Bring him down. Nope. Oh, good miss. Huge miss. Absolutely huge miss. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. I knew I had the boost. Oh! Hey, never mind, we're done. Momo went up a level. Momo went up 2 levels and Ziggy went up a level. Oh, big experience points. Momo I actually think went up 3 levels and Ziggy went up a level. I did it on the first try, I sure did. Purple ring.
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
I've played a lot of JRPGs in my life. What are you seeing?
You ready?
Uh-huh.
One pursuit fighter. Hurry!
Oh, okay. That they've got pursuit. They've got flyers to come after us? Okay. Those don't look like very efficient, like, flyers. They're kind of blocky.
Thorough, isn't he?
Hurry up and put out the fire before the ammo ignites!
Those things are sitting in your launch bay already armored up? He did cut through that smoke. You're not wrong. He is actually a badass. You gotta give it to the man. He did actually cut through that smoke.
You're late.
Oh. Well, now who the fuck are these guys? Even more ominous characters in the background of shots. No, yeah, what were you looking at?
Is something wrong?
Ooh, my emulator's fighting. What's happening?
No, it's nothing.
Hold on.
Momo.
What is happening?
Find a trade column and short jump us out of here. I want to get back on our return path.
Ooh.
Once we shake off the pursuit.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about this cutscene, but I don't know what it was about that cutscene. I have no idea what that was. My emulator just decided it hated rendering that scene.
Come on, everybody. Let's
Oh, and we're back to these guys.
Well, not bad, huh?
More issues.
It's
What is
delicious.
happening?
Yeah, this ain't bad at all.
Oh, come on. How can this girl's cooking be any good?
Oh no! Come on.
But Captain, you're stuffing your face.
Hi, Ellen.
Shut up. Don't disturb a man when he's eating. Water.
Sure.
Oh, Captain. You're like the only person with brains on this entire ship. Why you also got to be a misogynist?
This is pretty typical for me back home. I have my no-good brother to thank for that. He doesn't do a thing all day except sit around and read books.
Well, there's no one on this ship that has any of your skills.
That's a shame. I guess that's what happens when you have an entirely male crew.
Yeah, you tell him.
You got that right. Normally, there's not even a hint of estrogen on this ship, so you can forget about having a good meal.
Who usually does the cooking around here?
We take turns. Not that it matters, because the cooking's always bad.
There is one person on board who does nothing but eat.
Curry, I mean, for being low poly, that curry does actually look pretty good.
Water.
Sure.
Chief, can I have some water too?
Oh, sorry. I hadn't noticed.
Hadn't noticed.
It is pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But this is a, like, 2001 game, I think? When did this game come out?
So, what are we gonna do now?
Poor Ellen.
Well, we certainly can't leave Cosmos to our own devices, can we? She's functioning independently.
And to think, we were supposed to get vacation time once we completed the startup experiment. Turned her over to the second division.
You're starting to sound a lot like the captain. There's no use crying over spilled milk, you know.
See, that's the thing. Alan's a good guy. He's here to help clean up.
What we need to do is to contact headquarters and ask for instructions.
So I guess we're stuck with these guys for a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I got a little suspicious, so I checked this ship's registry. Did you know that these guys are with the Kukai Foundation?
The Foundation. We've heard them say that before.
I heard a rumor that it's just crawling with mutants.
Hey, that's kind of a racist comment.
Wait, mutants?
Sure, it's a well-known fact. The Kukai Foundation was established by the Miltian government as a specialized military group. But they only held that status until the completion of the post-war proceedings. Although, they haven't gotten around to demilitarizing quite yet. They're being run by any other valid foundation now.
Oh, hold on, wait, whoa, whoa!
You know, as a matter of fact,
You can't put those two thoughts together.
he received a lot of praise for taking in and protecting victims in the days before the Species Preservation Act. He's really to be commended. Now, what was his name?
Guinan Kukai.
Oh, Chaos.
Okay, so that's the Master Guinan they've been all talking about.
Oh, I just dropped in to see if there was anything I could help out with.
Oh, thanks. We could use some help drying the dishes.
My emulator
Sure
is
thing.
struggling.
That's everything.
Yep.
I love the boy shorts.
Oh, that's for the commanders.
Just some shots. Like, I don't know what it
He
is.
didn't join us for dinner, did he?
No, and I even called him. Oh well, I'll just heat it up and take it to him.
Well, how about we call it a day?
Good idea. Oh,
Did you forget something?
no, but where did Cosmos go?
Oh, Cosmos? She's being tuned in her service module down in the hangar. It'll probably take a few more hours. Oh, did you want to go down and talk to her? I'm sure she'd like that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Oh, my boy's got a crush on the android.
See you later.
Bye.
I can't imagine that's gonna go well for you, sir. I cannot imagine that's gonna go well for you. I am carrying curry, apparently. Well, the commander never showed up for dinner, so I guess it's our job to go carry curry to him. It's not every day you get to eat curry that bad. Oh, shut up. Libby, got some good stuff in today. The passport for the card game! Here comes the starter set. You ever come here this season day? Oh, you got a freebie. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, is that it? Okay. I'm sorry, that definitely said card game. Well, we gotta give that a try. I'm like, again, I'm having some like vague recollections of like how the mini games and stuff work. Finding a new variation of the EVS. The EVS calculates numerical values for the observed environment and reproduces imaginary maps. Cosmos. Oh! The EVS will be saved to this email as soon as possible. Use the EVS after this. It is necessary to connect the connection gear to the plate in order to do so. Please connect your character to the EVS plate. Press the triangle button under the conditions specified. Map will immediate now in the ES alone with the UMN may be used. The EVS was just sent, can be confirmed in the location below. You will be informed by email on the number of the accessible Oh, is this like a replay the maps? I feel like I should be offended for my entire gender. I mean, it is Japanese culture, but it's also kind of shitty. Like I can't deny it's pretty shitty. These guys are not good representations. Some parts of this game have clearly not aged well. So this is like level replay then. Very handy. You can revisit places you've been to before. It's possible to get items you forgot by using the EVS too. Apparently there are some items that are beneficial to collect, which means it's better to take a roundabout way around the map. It's good to explore the surrounding area even when you have a destination in mind. Wouldn't it be nice to have the time taking the scenic route? Okay, so this is clearly gamified bullshit. Captain Matthews is a great character in this. Well, he's got a lot to prove right now. That's all I'm saying. But so this is clearly gamified bullshit. Why is it that why is it that this environmental simulator is going to help me recover items that I lost when I was rolling through the area for the first time? I have doubts. I have doubts is all I'm going to say about that, but I understand from a game design perspective why this is the case. Oh. Okay. I guess I found an item. I didn't even know this game had items just kicking around like that. I'm so predisposed because I've been playing Final Fantasy IX to just like hug the walls and click, 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 click. That's what I've been doing without even thinking about it. But like, I've never picked up an item like that in this game. Well, hold on. I'm not. Let's not. Do I have to, or was that just like a one-off thing? See, now I'm like nervous I'm missing shit. I am not ready to say that it's not good storytelling. That is not something I am quite ready to say yet. Because like if a character's gonna have a character arc, they gotta start somewhere. And I have no doubts that Matthews is gonna come off, and all these guys are probably gonna come off as incredibly heroic and selfless and awesome people in the end. We just ain't there yet. I'm not ready to call it bad storytelling because we haven't seen the story yet. Oh, sorry. I thought I thought that was a because of the timing of that message. I thought it was a response to Oh, because of the timing of that, I thought it was a response to what Flair said. Apologies. Oh, hello. Don't push yourself too hard to fight for your help by getting some good rest. Well, not yet. I apologize. I thought you were commenting on the whole Captain Matthews thing. Matthews, I mean, he's funny. All the hell? Oh, hi. Okay, there's a map. Good to know. He's clearly funny. All of these guys have been funny in their own right. I love the interactions. I love the like buddy humor that's coming off of these guys in waves. I also love this like captain's chair that's on like a freaking like crane swing arm. Look at this thing. It's so badass. Like, and he can go up and down on it, extend himself out forward. Like, I don't know that it's practically useful, but it's really cool. Even like, it's on like this crane arm. I have no idea if that's in any way practical, but it's cool. Hey, Tony. You could cook. Why don't you stay on the ship as the head chef? Wouldn't have to put up with Hammer and Cass's bad leftovers anymore. I love that none of them can cook. It really is a bachelor pad. Like, this ship is just the sci-fi version of like a early 2000s bachelor pad. I'm gonna save here because interacting with the save plate crashes my game. But I have no idea about this gray plate. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a shop. Okay, never mind. Not much changes in the future, I guess. It's just a freaking bachelor pad. It's so fun. Psych status clear. Physical status clear. All statuses clear. Well, I mean, just buy cure-alls. I don't see why you'd buy anything else. And then we'll take a few biospheres. The Great Matthews. Oh no. All right, so there was an elevator down here. Oh, cutscene.
So we finally meet. Now, where does the real you exist?
I'm sorry?
Good night.
All of a sudden it's a party in Shion's or in Cosmos' bedroom? So every time I have to put down my crochet and type, I will always be delayed. That's all right.
Nobody's here.
Tiny little boy shorts. I do not trust this Cherenkov. 'Cause 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 We know he's a double agent. And he's working with Margulis, of all people. So he did. So, okay, he was working with UTIC. That's the UTIC uniform.
So you're the...
These are the soldiers we were just fighting in the last group.
I trust this will work correctly. But why?
Alright, that's not creepy or anything. I don't know, we only got like a tiny shot of the edge of his face.
Yes.
Energy bypass subject secure. Control bindings released to level 6.
That's amazing.
Wait, is this the...
Everybody down on the floor!
This facility is now under control of the UTIC organization. Any resistance whatsoever will be met with deadly force. So don't even think about trying anything. As long as you follow our orders, you will not be harmed. We appreciate your cooperation.
Holy shit, he's got the Cosmos controller. Oh, she used to be gold. Red and gold. Oh, she's not happy. Something's wrong. Oh! Oh, her head just did a 360. We don't like that. Nope, 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 nada. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, he's like confused. He didn't. Was this not the goal? What were they trying to do? Like, what was the? Oh fuck! What was the goal then? If this wasn't the goal, what were they trying to do? When they freaking. When they took her over. Well, I mean, the machine, the controller seemed to work correctly and it woke her up. But like... But he's now confused and scared, like, he didn't expect her to turn into an immediate killing machine. Holy shit! What a weapon. Jesus Christ!
Is this the same archetype from before?
Oh, Jesus! My man's got a gun! Maybe that was the goal, they just didn't tell the peons. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Put the fucking gun down, what are you doing? Psycho? Horatia saved your life. I mean, to be fair, she, like, absolutely killed Virgil without, like, a hint of... I mean, I understand the character motivation. Is like, put the fucking gun down, psycho. Cargo elevator. Okay. Oh, email! We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I would appreciate your cooperation in the search. There's something I should tell you first. In approximately 1,200 seconds, the AI... Oh, okay. I remember this. The AI question will be completed. The time allocated to the search has already started, and there isn't much time remaining. I don't believe I mentioned this to you in my previous email. I'd like to briefly explain the search is about to begin. We'll continue monitoring Mercury around the clock. We know what time the invasion is supposed to take place, but we're taking extra precautions. I will send you an email once we confirm that the intruder has made access. Use your AI to identify the intruder's access node. Give me the approximate location. If you cannot clearly identify it, we'll dispatch our investigators in their specific locations. Okay, this was about the hacker. All right, so there's nothing to work on with that. So they're just telling me that it's going to happen soon. Oh yeah, by the way, nice ship you got here. I'm just gonna blow away chunks of it so that I can scavenge any useful equipment for the future. Hope you don't mind. There's a ladder going down. Take note of that. Big yellow button this time. Emergent. Oh. Don't tell me that. Safety lock of electromagnetic floors, anti-intruder. Oh, don't tell me that. That means I'm gonna need to use this system in the future. Don't tell me that. It's just like the foreshadowing from the Woglinde. Oh, now I'm sad. Wait, there's a path this way. Alright, 50G, ether upgrade A. Those are the things that I used on my man to make sure I had points. So those are like free ether points. I find it very funny you were shooting things while carrying curry in both hands. Xion is incredibly talented. Okay, so this is going to the second floor as well. This is where the ladder was going as well. Or at least, the ladder might be going to a different part of this, but we'll keep in mind that there was a ladder going down as well. Oh, hey, it's Chaos. Were you able to talk with Cosmos? She seemed to be asleep, so I didn't want to bother her. I'll try again later. That's too bad. She was quite beautiful, even asleep. Thank you. By the way, have you seen the commander? Saw the commander go into the maintenance lab. Up the elevator on the left in the hangar up ahead. You're great help, thanks. Okay. Oh, big red button. Big red button. Big red button. I like big red buttons. Ah, there's one here too. Number 8. Do I have? Nope, okay. Segment address 8. Slide deck lock. Workers within its movement range should retreat to a safe area immediately. Oh! Alright. Bridges. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We have bridges. Jeez, biosphere, spirit pendant. Decoder 10. Okay. See, I was kind of wondering about this segment file thing. Because I was going to say, there was one in the Cosmos simulator. So this is how we go back to get that. So now we have the decoder for it. So now we have to go back into the Cosmos simulator. Once we can do that. And now we got it. Okay. I had been kind of keeping in the back of my head, like, I know for a fact there was nothing you could do about that door back in the day, back when you were actually in the simulator. But I could not for the life of me figure out what I was eventually going to do. But now it all makes sense. Oh, hey, there's that ladder. Okay. Never mind. No need to keep thinking about worrying with that ladder. Also, isn't there a door in the destroyed Woglinde? There were 3 doors in the destroyed Woglinde, of which I opened 2 of them. I believe. Oh, it's Hammer. What are you doing? Nothing. I'm just looking for the commander. What happened to the pod we were in? You mean the escape pod? We cleared it out already. It may be small, but military escape pod use cutting edge technology. They sell for quite a lot to the right people. They took and scrapped our fucking pod. You put the pod up for sale. Oh shoot, I'm really sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. It was the captain's idea. All right, it's not like it belonged to me, and I'm sure to the military it's just another piece of equipment. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to just sell military equipment you get your hands on. I'm pretty sure that's super illegal. Oh, hello, another door. Segment address number 14. Fiber suit. I am quite certain there are laws against selling military equipment. You gotta report that shit to the authorities. That looks like it's a button, but I guess not. Okay, never mind. Members from a different group, they could still sell something from another organization. I mean, it depends. I mean, we haven't really heard a lot about jurisdiction, right? Like, these guys are associated with the Kukai Foundation, but that's a foundation. Is it under the same government that the military represents? If so, they are bound by those laws. If you're reporting something, you can report you're running or destroying everything. Yo, facts. All right, that's fair. Nope, you got me. That's so fair. You absolutely got me on that one. I'm dead to rights. You got me absolutely dead to rights on that one. Different military groups, so I assumed different government. Well, but like the Kukai Foundation it's an organization, right? It's not a government, and it's not a military. It's a paramilitary group that technically, technically sounds like it's supposed to be demilitarizing, although it just quote unquote hasn't gotten around to it yet, which is what I burst out laughing about in that conversation. It just hasn't gotten around to demilitarizing yet, but it's just a foundation. It's at best a paramilitary organization. It's not actually a military. So it might, so I don't know, is it like, but we haven't talked a lot about governments yet. Like, are there multiple conflicting governments happening in this world? I am the hardest worker on the ship. I even installed locks on the slide deck. When I was cleaning one of the cabins, I lost the disarm key. Well, I ran face first into it on my own. All I need to do is press the O button. All right, so I'm guessing that's not a common thing in this game. But I did run into that face first before getting the note about it, so that's fine. Hey, that's mine. That's my eggs unit. The ship's got a whole ass freaking eggs hangar in here. Jesus, this ship's like ready to go. Ether upgrade A. So I know there's a man at the top here that I've not talked to yet. I will come back to him in a second. Notice that only hers has heels. Yeah, you're right. All right, little grabber pods, some kind. Okay, it's got a stage of some kind. Some sort of staging area for something. Alright, weird little room. I did in fact notice that only hers has heels. I find that very funny. I mean, that kind of is a heel. I can't turn the camera, so I can't get a better shot of it, but that's kind of a heel. Hello, I am in charge of maintaining... Why do you have random capitalization? Is there anything you need? I will sell you anything on the ship for cheap. I appreciate your patronage so the captain can repay his debts. Okay. Oh! Eggs equipment. Okay. Compared to her specifically, yeah, short heel. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Why doesn't this have any, like, stats on it? Whereas, like, the other, what the sword does. Beam rifle. Alright, so all of these can be W-acted, so it's... We should equip the same shit on each one. Line beam, E-attack 120%, beam rifle manufactured by Vector, Vector sword, or Vector submachine gun. Some of this is very much government material. Yeah, Federation Army. Yeah, you're right. So basically, half of these are Federation Army, like, military equipment, and the other half is, like, Vector private sector equipment. This SMG. Let's buy 2 of these. Oh, SMP 31B. Oh, cards and starter packs. Oh, you have my attention. Oh, you have so much. You have a dangerous amount of my attention right now. I'll buy a couple of these. Not 11 of them. We're gonna buy like 2 of these. You have a dangerous amount of my attention, friend. So do I have those bullets? SMG 32B1? Do they come with it? Because it's not in the accessories tab. More cardboard crack, as if I need more. Just more shit for me to rage at. Auxiliary armor, ether defense. I don't know, man. Buy 2 of these. And then what the hell is tuning? Oh my god. Holy hell! Look at that increase. More than doubles the HP. And almost doubles physical attacks. I mean, obvious buy. Generator? Holy Takis? I don't got the money for this shit. Restore HP, yeah, of course. My man, I ain't got frickin' money for all that. Buy all the things. If I reach, what is with your? It's all the last letter in the last letter in the line instead of the first letter in the line. Every time I see weird localizations like this, my brain immediately always thinks the same thing. I want to know what this looked like in the original Japanese. I want to know what happened in the original Japanese, what the writers did to make the localization team decide, all right, the way we're going to localize that is to capitalize the last letter of the sentence instead of the first letter of the sentence. Oh, missile pods. There was a streamer in Japan streaming this game not long ago. I could ask her. Is the streamer also like Ego Jozu? Does she speak English as well? Because that's cool. I'm just really curious about, because I don't know, I see something like that and my brain immediately goes, what could possibly? It's supposed to be a tick like Pecco to saying Pecco. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, is that there's in fact some sort of like vocal tick that the robot has, and there's no real way to translate those sort of vocal ticks. Oh, missile pod, look at that. Oh, you're gonna assign a pilot. Okay. So it doesn't have to be Shion that pilots that? Okay. Interesting. You have so much of my attention. Love languages too have the same curiosity. So unbalanced. I know with the pod mounted on one side, but it's a mecha. Oh, we're gonna walk in on this man? Put the freaking gun down, psycho!
You.
Oh, I didn't see you in your room. I thought you might be a little hungry.
The man's got a freaking gun! What are you...
What were you doing?
The man's got his gun out!
I was looking at her.
Sure you were!
Like Cosmos? With a gun in your hand?
The man just pointed it at you!
It's a bad habit.
I see. Well, you are a soldier after all. I know someone with a habit like that. He's always carrying a sword around with a weird grin plastered on his face. Don't you think that's dangerous?
Yeah. That's definitely
I am
dangerous.
speechless.
So this is the android that can take on the Gnosis. She sure doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
She's definitely not normal.
But regardless of what she looks like, she's still a weapon.
I suppose you're right. Before we left the Woglinde, what was his name? Lieutenant Virgil? He was killed by this android's battle
She's definitely a bit broken in the head.
I'm not trying to blame you. Logic, reason, they can bring about death. Happens all the time.
I never thought she would.
Is he
ever do
trying to,
something
like, rationalize his own inability to kill her, point blank?
Yes, pretty much. I always thought of her like a daughter, or more like a friend, maybe. But
I see. Well, I doubt we could have saved the lieutenant from that situation anyway.
thanks for trying to cheer me up.
But that's legitimately not true. We were handling the Gnosis quite well.
Hmm? That's part of who I am. At least now, that is.
So, what were you doing on the Woglinde?
Why do you ask?
Well, he was its second
Just
officer.
Wondering. You somehow seemed different from the other crew members.
The Woglinde task force was assembled hastily.
I mean, that's
Besides,
true.
I'm a soldier. I'll go to where I'm assigned.
Soldier?
Wait, hold on. You said just a second ago he's a soldier. Those have to have been two words.
Well, looks like we've lost them.
In the Japanese, that must have been two different words.
Linking directly to the main
Both of which translate to soldier, but at different connotations. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, I just received a UMN pulse. Preparing to long-distance jump to the Federation capital of 5th Jerusalem.
Oh.
Momo, we're not going back to the subcommittee headquarters.
What? Why not?
I was told to escort you to the autonomous government of Second Miltia.
Autonomous government. So there are multiple governments going on?
I'm sorry. Those were my orders.
All right. Now setting course for Milshan's star system.
Oh, she's so sad. She wanted to go home and see Mommy. So there are multiple, like, actual government organizations happening. So the one at 5th Jerusalem is the one in charge of the army?
I've received word that the 100 series is on board a ship headed for 2nd Miltia.
Well, that was fast. Once she's safely transferred to the UMN control center on 2nd Miltia, we'll finally have a little peace of mind.
It's all such a bother, though. It would have been so much easier to perform the analysis here.
We can't decode the protection in that Realian here. We have to send her to the UMN control center, located at the former Vector Transfer Gate control facility.
Exposition.
That's right. Besides, the entire area within a few dozen light years of old Miltia has been sealed off ever since that incident 14 years ago. So this certainly beats traveling through regular space.
Joachim Mizrahi. You really outdid yourself this time.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're absolutely right.
By the way, do you really think the Y data is hidden within that Realian?
The Y data.
We have conclusive evidence that she holds the code to unlock the UMN transfer gate leading to the sealed-off sector. Aside from that, she's pretty much a mystery.
Okay.
We'll just have to open her up and see.
What?
If she doesn't have it, we'll be required to delay the Zohar project. How will we explain that to the Council?
Even if it's lost, we still have one other lead. Let me pull up my documents. This image was processed from the only remaining surveillance camera.
Is that Margulis?
The picture's unclear, but that
Oh no, that's
boy
okay.
was Joachim's
It's
assistant.
not.
Judging from the time frame, we believe he was somehow involved with the Y data.
Where did the boy come from?
The records are missing. The only information we have is that he was 14 and studying at the University of Bormio. But even that's just second-hand information from Mizrahi.
He got into Bormio at 14? Must have been pretty smart.
You don't know what happened to him?
Correct. It's currently under investigation.
If he's alive, he'd be 28 years old now.
This research paper is on the secondary effects of the Hilbert wave.
The Hilbert effect? Do you think there's a chance he slipped into Vector?
Back when UTIC was still the Mizrahi Cerebral Sciences Research Center, Mizrahi's main patron was none other than Vector. It's certainly a possibility. There's no concrete evidence, of course.
Dr. Mizrahi,
Okay.
please continue your investigation of this issue.
Yes, of course.
In any case, our first priority is to get access to the old Miltia sector. Our hands are tied until we recover the original Zohar located there.
Okay. That's a lot of proper nouns, guys. Wow. Okay. So 14 years ago, and so the event that we saw at Vector with the activation of Cosmos was not 14 years ago. That was much more recent than that. That was just a couple of years ago. 14 years ago was an event that we still have no information on. It happened on a planet called Miltia and led to the whole sector being locked down. But we have no information about what it was or what caused it. It had something to do with... Oh. Oh God, I'm dead. My internet just died. Yeah, how long have we been offline? Are we back? We look back on my side. Are we back? Okay. That was unfortunate. My internet died. Did we see the full cutscene before the internet died, or was there interruption in the middle of the cutscene? What happened? You guys are gonna have to let me know. I have no idea when that actually cut out. It was very much halfway through. That's unfortunate. No, thankfully there wasn't that much that happened. So after talking to our commander here, we cut back to the council, who was talking about there basically was some exposition about Miltia. The fact is that the Miltian planet... I am back. So basically they were talking about Miltia the planet, and the fact that basically there was some incident. So the incident that we were looking at, that we saw, that was involved Cosmos killing all of those UTIC soldiers and the researchers, and the Vector employees, that was not the event from 14 years ago that people keep referencing by name only. The event from 14 years ago happened on the planet Miltia, and we don't know anything about it still. This is like what we're figuring out from that's a different event, but it resulted in the planet being locked down entirely. The whole sector that the planet Miltia, the original planet Miltia is in, has been locked down. You can't even get into the sector. So there is now, that's why there's a new planet called Second Miltia, where they reset up their government. So like in Serenity. It's been a long time since I watched Firefly or Serenity. Is there a plotline like that in Serenity? I mean, there was a war. Obviously, there was the big war. I forget the name of the planet. Oh, you're talking. Okay, yeah. From the movie. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yes. It's kind of very similar to that, right? Yeah, you can't get to that planet anymore. It's been locked down because something happened there a long time ago, and we don't know anything about it. But we do know that the Kukai Foundation was seemingly involved in that in something involving that. We know that the curry was very good. Matter, just say thank you for dinner. Thank you for dinner. I hope you really liked it. But yeah, so that's the idea here. That's really the only that's the main exposition that we got out of that second half of that cutscene, was the council talking about ship intercom. If you're just lounging around, come to the bridge for a second. What could it be? I wonder if something happened. They want me on the bridge. Anything else up here new? Did like time actually pass, or is everybody still in their spots? I mean, what's his name moved? Alright, well, let's go up this way. Since I'm already here, let's go up the ladder. Just to confirm that the ladder actually leads to where I think it does. Yep, okay. Up we go. I just don't want to miss out on anything, because I happen to remember that there's some missable stuff in the Woglinde that I knew about. Aha, email. So I'm going to be like sort of walking through the different court. It's another one of these. Wanted to show you a photo of my last fight in King of Iron Fist tournament. It was no match. I was far too powerful and skilled for him. Perhaps my son Jin will prove a more worthy opponent. Let you know, and I hope to see you again soon. I love that. I love these emails. So much advertising and marketing in game. Anybody in here? No, nobody in here. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, that's an interesting sort of side-along view. You get to see the whole open area around here. Oh, it's Alan. Just staring at a wall, huh? Hey, Chief. Alan, what's the matter? I've been thinking a lot since then. That was a really cool view, right? Like, it's so this whole, like, just open chamber. It's really cool. Really good people. I'm thinking of trying to meet them halfway bit by bit. I'm surprised. You're usually so hardened with logic and preconceptions. I was worried that you'd become, like, one of the Wells aliens. Good luck, bye. Oh, no, that's not it. This is my effort. Like H.G. Wells' aliens? Is that what she was referring to? You do really get a sense for how big the interior area is. Is she making a reference to H.G. Wells? Such a random reference to make. Oh, other way. I should have gone out the other way. Because the other pod is actually above this one. Go up this way, we'll pop into the other side of it. Nope. I do like the sense of scale. This game has a pretty interesting sense of scale. Like, its actual interior areas are not that big, but it's kind of interesting. Wasn't there a thing over here? There is like a little like... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Play a lot of tricks to make it feel bigger. Well, the camera constantly moving in and out. Aha! I see. You know about the EVS plate there? EVS, general term for environmental simulator services offered by the UMN. Wouldn't understand a detailed explanation, so I'll explain it in layman's terms. Excuse me, I am in Vector R&D First Division. Excuse me, I probably had a hand in inventing this shit. Top of the old save function to connect to various simulators. UMN administration currently supports 4 kinds of game centers. They have battlefields based on recorded battle data. There's lots of ways to play with it, so check it out. In order to use the service, you need the passport for that particular... Okay, so here's where all those passports you've been collecting. All right, well, let's walk around for a hot minute, huh? Do I use the passports from the item menu? All right, what do we got? We've got battle passport, card passport, drill passport. They said there's 4 of them, but I only seem to have 3. Did I miss one? I might have missed one. Let's start with battle. Let's fuck around with some side content, huh? Ooh, eggs battle. Left, right, reverse, break. Okay. Break together, pivot. Oh god, it's like tank controls. Eggs. That's how they say it in game. Eggs. AGWS. Jump out to this. Oh, geez, like weird tank controls. Long dash. Short dash. Left weapon. Right weapon. Alt weapon. Push them both together. I'm confused. Oh, battle. What? No way. We playing Robotech. We are playing Robotech. Oh. Oh god, I can like jump. Oh, this is actually really fun. Get wrecked. Okay. Oh, round 2. All right, here we go. Go again. Yeah. Pivot hard. Where'd he go? Oh! I got freaking missiled. Yikes. Oh, stay on him. He's got these missiles. I gotta like stay on top of him. Nice. Stage clear. I took 54 points of damage. Oh, okay. I guess we just keep going, huh? Oh, I don't like what he's doing. I don't know what that was he opened the fight with, but he's kind of dead now. All right, I don't know what he opened the fight with, but I just was able to gun him down. Oh. Oh, it's like chaff or something. I can't target him. My target went crazy. My targeting went crazy. It was some kind of chaff. Boost. All right, hold on. I can't. Oh God. Jesus, he hits hard. Yeah, the controls are a little rough. The controls are down a little rough. All right, we got there. 69 points, nice. We just keep going, I guess. All right. Oh, he's got like a big sword on him. I should not get that close. Got him. Round 2. Ready, fight. Oh, 31 points of damage. All right. Where's my... Oh, he's behind me. Ah! How the hell did he close the distance to me that quick? Whew, that was a much harder fight. How the hell did he come at me from behind? Ah! Get away from behind me! Get... Oh, man. Okay, I guess we just keep going, huh? Oh, game clear. Alright, well, I didn't do it very fast, and I took too many points of damage. Alright, well, that's that then. Alright, that was fun. I probably, if I get on the like records, I'll get better. But I took like 4 minutes something, and I took like 300 points of damage. So I've got to do it in like a minute solid, take like less than like 20 damage total or something. But hey, that was fun. All right, I will do card last because I think that is going to eat the rest of my evening. I have a bad feeling. Okay. Oh, hold on. Big open area. Get any items? It's no fun. It's no fun. I want items. Gimme, gimme. Child can't get items to the driller game. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Like the people that stand outside of the, like, you know, game, like, crane game centers and, like, buy stuff off of you. I'm here. Why don't you check in first? Check encounters near the entrance. Yeah, I'll talk to those guys in a second. I want to talk to the rant. Hello. Never seen you around. You want to use the drill? You should get checked in first. Oh, presents. Oh! Box with ribbon on a spectacular prize inside. I need a drill key. Okay. All right, talk to me. It's Holger, first of all. This is the guy from the Woglinde who is like super hyped about using his drill machine. Let me check your drill passport. Everything checks out. Now you're our customers. Go talk to Holliana for instructions on the driller game. Welcome to the driller game. What would you like me to explain? Driller game, we're proud to offer a large assortment of rare items. If you have a rare passion for drilling, all of our prizes are yours for the taking. Free mode, there are also some boxes with a drill key. Okay. There's deluxe prizes when you clear a game in mission. So we've got mission mode. No, you don't need to repeat that. What are the game modes? 2 modes in the driller game. The first one is free mode. You'll aim for randomly placed boxes and destroy them. Drillers constantly play this mode in order to get the items. This is where you can obtain the drill key that allows you access to rare prizes. Second one is mission mode. You can get a special one-of-a-kind prize. You fulfill the conditions of the time limit. Listen. I like mini games. I like mini games. All right. Okay, so she's just about explaining. Okay. Oh, it cost me 200 per. Oof. Yikes. Oof, owie, my coins. Oof, owie, my wallet. My wallet hurts already. Well, let's just do free mode to poke around and see. You don't need to start the game. You don't need to. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Well, I already screwed up. I was trying to find the button for changing the view. There it is. Okay, so I have already screwed up once. That's great. Good start. Great start, Tannis. Okay. How many times do I get to fire this thing? That was 2. Three. It is literally just a crane game. I don't think that might not hit. Okay, 4. Oh, they don't all have items in them. 5. All right, that's it. I get 5 shots. And now I have to run out and get the items. Okay. Antidote. And antidote. That was not worth 200 coins. Okay. What do I have for G's? I've got just over 1,000. Okay, so I cannot do this much. I can only do this a couple times. We're gonna run free mode one more time and then we'll try a mission. Oh, we can get 2 furs. Nicely done. Oh, awesome. That feels incredibly satisfying. Got one more, I think. I think that's too far. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope, just got it. Medkit. Hemlock. Hemlock? Like the plant? Like the poisonous plant? 1 ally. HP equals 1? Excuse me? What an item. Alright, now we're gonna try a mission. Is there like an item or an ability that says like you do more damage when you have low health or something like that Hemlock combos with? Yeah, explain this mission. Time limit is 80 seconds. You can move the drill as much as you want. Okay, so this one, so destroy all the boxes, you get 80 seconds. Even if you destroy all the boxes, you won't clear the mission until the drill's strut is back at its starting position, so be careful. If you succeed, you get a special present. The mission's not too difficult if you use your noggin. Okay. Oh, you know what I should try and do? I should try and hit... Can I do something like hitting multiple boxes at the same time. All right, I bet I can, but maybe not like that. Damn. Ha! Good. Ah, I tried. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Come on, hit them both. Oh. I don't know, it's gonna be kind of tight. Oh, I'm so close. With each one of these, I am so ridiculously close. No, that one was off. That one was off by a lot. That one was not close. Yep, I'm not gonna get there. Damn. Only off by a couple, though. All right, we'll have to do that again when we have more money later on in the game. I will have to spend more time at that later. I think I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I will have to try that later on in the game when I have more money. Because right now that's just going to bleed me dry. I mean, it kind of already did. Alright, now on to the very dangerous part. Okay. 3 types of games are exhibition, 2-player battle, and tournament. You can access the help menu. Press select anytime during the game. Create decks, unseal cards, and view cards. Okay, there's a tutorial. Okay. Full-scale trading card game based on the world of Xenosaga. Now you can immerse yourself in the world of Xenosaga through these cards. Press the select button at any point during the game to receive help read the manual on a particular point. In Xenocard, you have exactly 40 cards to create a set or a deck. You can only have 3 of the same cards in a deck. Okay, 40 card limit, 3 copies. Game comes with a pre-made decks. You can try using that. Cards for the card game can be purchased in shops or acquired as an item. Collect as many cards as you can to put together different decks. 3 general types of cards. Battle cards. These are the cards you use for actual battles. They include characters like Xion and Ziggy, Ags, and weapons. Okay. You can use these cards to restore the HP on your own card or interfere with other players. Okay, so there's persistent damage. I'm already getting that. Similar to event cards, you can use these to restore HP or interfere with other players, but with these cards, the effects last longer than 1 turn. All right, so they're like permanents. Xenocard and Fold-Around's the battle card. Each battle card has its unique feature. Humans excel in restore and defense abilities. You often need to start off with these before you're able to play other cards. Realians can be used in large numbers at once, making them ideal for blitz attacks, but not useful when trying to play other cards. Mechs excels in attack and endurance. In most cases, mech cards can only be used together with human cards. Okay. Gnosis excels in sneak attacks and interference. In most cases, Gnosis cards can only be used together with human cards. Weapon cards. You may use these cards together with other battle cards to increase attacks and other abilities. Game board. Battlefield, situation area, and standby area are referred to as the field. The deck you have created will be placed in the deck area. The object of the game is to remove all the cards in your opponent's deck. Okay, so it's a deck out game. The progression of the game is both phase-based and turn-based. The screen will display what phase you're currently... Okay, this is just like any other card game. Draw phase. Move phase. Event phase, which is where you play. It's like your main phase. No. Set seems to be like... Okay, so the event and set seem to combine. Opponent gets a block phase after your set phase. Then there's a battle phase and an adjust phase. Okay. Adjust sounds just like it's like a cleanup phase. First, draw 6 cards in your hand to begin. If you don't like these cards you're drawn, you can redraw up to 3 times. Do you lose cards or you just straight up mulligan for free? Sounds like you just mulligan for free. In the draw phase, you draw 1 card from your deck. This will be done automatically. If there are no cards left in your deck after you draw, you lose. Okay, so it's straight up, it's a deck out game. Here you drew level 1 Xion. Okay. In the move phase, you can move the battle cards on the battlefield and stand by. If there are no movable cards, your phase just ends. Okay. Here you have no movable cards, so nothing has happened. In the event phase, you can use an event card from your hand to use the special effects of a card in the field. Your opponent may also use a card to interfere with your event card. In order to use your event cards, at least one card must be out on the field. Here you don't have any cards in the field yet, so your phase is done. Okay. Interesting. In the set phase, you can play one battle card and one situation card from your hand. Some cards you can play as many as you want in one phase. Certain conditions must be met to play each card. For example, AGO1 can only be played if one or more human battle cards are on the standby area or in the battlefield. View the details in each card anytime moving the cursor over the card, press triangle. Here you can play level 1 Xion, so we play it. Playing a card from your deck, you pay a cost by moving a card from your deck to the lost pile. The stronger the card, the higher the cost. A card that was just played on the field will have the letter E on it. Cards with an E on it will not count towards the condition required to play a card. So kind of like summoning sickness. Block phase is basically the event phase for your opponent. During this phase, they can use event cards or special effects. The block phase is there for you to use an event card that interferes or blocks your opponent's event card. Here your opponent did not make a move, neither can you. Here, no cards are on the battlefield yet. Okay, just... You must select a card to discard if you have overstill. Yeah, it's definitely just cleanup phase. Here you have 6 cards in your hand, something happens, your adjust phase is finished. This concludes your turn. Now, opponent will now proceed to do exactly what you did. They draw. They have no cards to move. There's no event cards. They set... Oh, why did they set 1,000 things? Opponents played a battle card. Some cards, like the one here, can be played in multiple quantities. You can view each card's unique features by pressing the triangle button. So it looks like they played, like... a lot? Two-player block. You don't have any event cards, nothing happens. Battle, nothing on the battlefield. Adjust, your opponent certainly played enough cards to not have to worry about that. I've now drawn the Curry card. You've moved the level 1 Xion card into the battlefield. This will enable you to inflict damage to your opponent during the battle phase. Use Curry. Because the HP of the level 1 Xion is at max, the Curry card won't have any effect, so don't waste it. Terrible card games, and I never played this. I love card games. I am really into like Magic the Gathering, and I've even played a bunch of like the Pokemon card game and Yu-Gi-Oh! Here you play the AGO1 to the standby. You can do this because you now have the level 1 Xion card, which is a human, so it fulfills the condition. Okay. Powerful cards, such as the one you can see here, cannot be used unless other battle cards in the field. There's an important rule. By adding the rifle onto level 1 Xion, its attack has increased from 1 to 2. In this phase, your opponent can use an event card. Okay, as long as Xion is equipped with rifle, its attack is 2. This means it will inflict 2 damage to your opponent's deck, and those 2 cards are discarded. Okay, hand. Only attacks an opponent directly in front of your card. Ballistic attacks an opponent directly in its line of fire. If no enemies are in its line of fire, your card will inflict a specified number of damage to your opponent's deck. Spread. Inflicts damage to your opponent's entire battlefield. Homing. Attacks your opponent's deck directly. How you arrange your cards on the battlefield. In this phase, you must select a card to destroy if you discard if you have over 6 cards. We've got plenty of cards. Okay, so our opponent draws. They move all these huge numbers of creatures over. You can use an event card, especially like once again your opponent does nothing. Set. They set even more. Seems your opponent is a blitz deck with its main card being Realian cards that can be played in any amount, so they're just playing out their hand. Block. We've got no reason to block. Now we fight. Okay, I can see where it says ballistic and hand. So, alright. So the ballistic guy in their front should deal 2 damage to Xion. The ballistic one behind should also deal 1 damage to Xion, question mark? Received a total of 3 damage. Yes, okay. Your deck has received 1. The hand attack is useless as it only works on a direct... Okay, so creatures that have hand style can never help you advance to a victory state. They can only help control the battlefield. In this case, your opponent is less, so that concludes. We drew a level 1 Cosmos. We moved AGO1 in front of Xion. We used Curry to restore Xion's health. We played the Cosmos card we just drew. A special effect with legend played on the field without paying any cost whenever there is a Xion card on the field. So cards have unique special effects. You and your opponent keep playing cards in order to damage your deck until one of you loses your whole deck. Okay. Okay. We're gonna open our pack. We've got 2 of them. Okay. Interesting. It's got a tarot card on it. It requires 2 humans, and I'm guessing that's a wild card. It costs 3 and it's a rare. This card can only be used during your event phase. One selected card will have double the attack during your turn. Homing and penetrating attacks are not affected by this ability. Okay. Beam is a weapon that requires a mech and anything. It's an uncommon. Its attack is 4, and its spread seems huge. The 1 card per turn rule does not apply to this card. Only M can equip this card. This card attacks every other battle phase. After 1 use, this card is discarded. After 1 use, this card is discarded. Mass-produced 100 series Realian. This is a Realian card. 1 card per turn rule does not apply to this card. Gain +1 attack when the enemy is a Gnosis type, okay? All-purpose Realian female. All-purpose Realian female. Jesus. They don't fucking hold off their, they're crazy. 2 HP, 1 attack, hand, no cost. If you use this card, select 1 card from the deck during your adjustment. So it, like, tutors out a card? Any card? Holy hell. Retreat. Move 1 enemy battle card to the standby area. You cannot use this card if their standby area is full. Curry. All your battle cards except Gnosis recover to full hit points. Hey, it's Ellen! When the E mark is removed from this card, move 1 card on the battlefield back to the standby area. This ability cannot be used if the standby area is full. Ellen comes with a ballistic, attack of 1. He needs 3 other things on the field, costs 2, and is a common. Simulation. If a situation card is at the top of your junk pile area, move the card into the situation area. Interesting, okay. Drone, HP 9, attack 2, but only hand, okay. Attack 7, but hand, okay. Attack +3 when the enemy is Gnosis. Okay. You can only hold up to 3 identical cards. 2 cards sold at 10G. All right, well, we made some of our money back. Looks like we already had a full set of curry and 1 other, and the drone, it looks like. So we turned around and sold them back for 5G each. Okay, let's open up another one. Supply fleet. Recover the deck with cards equal to the number of battle cards in your field. You cannot recover more cards than there are in the lost. Okay, so that's huge. That's absolutely freaking huge. Your deck recovers 5 cards. You cannot recover more cards than there are in the lost file. That's absolutely gigantic. You can only play 1 of these cards on the field. If this card's attack connects, the hit battle card is downed. What does downed mean? Civilian child, no special effect. Drone, no special effect. A rat in a... This is our first situation card. When this card is on the field, battle cards cannot withdraw from the field. This card is discarded after 2 turns during your draw phase. Move 1, W or M. So move 1, W or M. W? 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 Weapon. Aha, ha, ha, ha. Weapon. W. Weapon or mech card from the junk pile into the hand. Okay. Security guard, 3/1 ballistic with no special effect. Okay. Yep, and we sold a couple of cards. Looks like we sold the other curry card and the drone. Same 2 that we sold back out of the first pack. Okay. I'm gonna use the starter deck at first. Oh, change PG. Oh, that's cool. All right, just exhibition. Oh, okay, so there are a couple of decks. I'm guessing all these are the same pre-made deck at first. Oh, it says on the right what's in it. Okay. Yes. What? Random? Alien Blitz, Human Touch. Homing attack, hammer attack. Shion and Ziggy. Girl power. But it doesn't let me choose. It like randomly selects each time. Okay, let's try this. Okay. So I can play that one for free, turn 1. I've also got a couple of Realians, but I've got a human that I can play the AGO1 with. Okay, this seems like a good starting hand. Keep that. Alright, I drew another person. No, nothing to move. No event. You don't have any cards to play in this phase. Okay, now we go into the set phase. So setting, we're gonna set the Realians. For sure. I don't think I can play this, right? Yeah. Okay, how do I move to the next phase? Okay, there we go. Okay, they get a chance to block. Okay, battle, there's nothing. Adjust, I've got plenty of space in my hand. Their turn. Okay, they draw a card. Go into move phase, they have nothing to move. We advance. Event phase, they do nothing. We move forward. Set phase, they set a card. Block phase, I've got nothing to do. Battle phase, there's nothing in the battlefield. We go to adjust phase and then pass to my turn. All right. Draw phase. Thank you for reminding me. We're probably... I'm going to finish this game up and then we're probably done for the night. This card is destroyed. The owner of that card must pay 1 cost. It's kind of beefy, though. HP 3, attack 2, ballistic. Okay. So, okay. Hand, hand, hand. So let's put the government Realians in front. Well, and the human doesn't actually... Like, we don't have to put him out there, right? Oh, except we've got... guns. We can give him a gun. Event phase. Oh, I did draw an event card. Federation Cruiser. Inflict 2 damage to 1 enemy battle card on the battlefield. Well, he's got nothing on the battlefield, just 1 in the standby, so I can't do anything with that yet. So we're going to pass this phase. My set phase. Well, we're going to set that, and we're going to play the gun card on the handgun on our guy who now has ballistic damage, so he'll hit your deck for 1. You get a block phase attempt, do anything with, you got nothing to do. Battle phase, the hand attacks whiff, the ballistic hits the deck and pitches 1. Alright, I think I'm getting the handle of it. At least the basics. I don't know how each, there's probably a bunch of playstyles with individual cards, but let's see what he's gonna do. He can kill 1 of my units for free this turn, because he's gonna move. I can't use that. Phase. Oh, he didn't move. He actually kept his cards on the standby phase. Okay. Cure all. No special effect. 3-1 ballistic. 3-2 ballistic. Okay. We're gonna move you over here. Event cards. Revives 1 downed card. Okay, I do not know what that means. My set phase. Yeah, we'll set the civilian female. I have a mind to set the handgun on one of the Realians, that way they can hit the deck. But I think I'm gonna pass on that option. Because he's gonna be able to overwhelm my Realians real quick here. Although, you know what? I think I have a better plan. Let's play this over here. That way he's more incentivized to try and hit me here. But that'll make a harder second tier shot for them. Because if they try and stack here, they can overwhelm this and kill this guy in one, and that will leave me in kind of a rough spot. Right, because both these are ballistic and deal, yeah, 1 and 2. Yeah, he's got a perfect setup next turn to like layer one here, kill both of these. By layering this, it kind of convinces him that this might be a better tactic to spread his guys out, which in turn will make it easier for me to kill them next turn. All right, yeah, I like this. All right, that's the set phase. Block phase. Battle phase. I'm going to deal 4 damage to his deck. I think I'm getting the handle of it. It's an interesting card game. Okay, I did convince him to split. He's gonna be able to kill the Realian that got the gun. Oh, except you ain't gonna be able to do that. Get actually wrecked. Oh, it had 3 health. All right, I gotta learn to read cards. I like looking at all the cards. I mean, they're nice. I use a lot of the in-game. What doesn't apply to this card? It's like one. Yeah, okay. He gets to draw a card during his adjust phase. That's fine because he played the all-purpose Realian female. Oof, that was not a good draw. Okay. These two gotta switch. You need to be, you're gonna just be a blocker. Oh. Do I have something to block it with? Alright. There must be like counter spell cards. Alright, well he managed to recuperate. They are using just the straight up battle music. Alright, the card must pay 1 cost. Alright, so he used to pitch 1 more cost. Okay. So I am technically ahead of him and I have a stronger field, but he's got a lot of opportunity to strike back at me this turn. Yeah, can't do that. And he's got a full hand. Okay. 2, 1, 1. So it looks like they attack in order 1, 2, 3, 4. That rifle is going to be pretty nice. I change an attack to 2. So if I put you there, and then you there, that'll kill both of these two. And if I put you here and put a rifle on you, you'll deal 2 damage to this, which is pretty good. No damage to his deck, though, this turn. That does cost 1. Okay, so I can't use that on anything. So the downed must be like a status effect that the cards can have. Block phase. He's got nothing. We go into battle phase. It did not attack in the order I was expecting it to. But it, well, it did, but kind of backwards. Status effect down. Yeah, okay. There, yeah, it must be a status effect. Move 2 H battle cards from the junk pile into the hand. Okay, he's reviving a couple of his humans. Just phase. Alright, so he's left his side pretty open here. Ooh, okay, that's a strong card. But he's got a lot of things ready to come in and screw my day up next turn. So I'm going to deal 5 damage to his deck this turn, which is a lot. But I think the best bet is actually going to be to move this guy off the field. Save the 2 damage for next turn. I think that's correct. Okay. Good. 1 attack, 2 attacks. He's gonna kill the eggs unit, and he's gonna kill Natsuki. Hello. We have raiders. Welcome everybody. My name is Tanis Fugit. Natsuki is my VTuber mama. Thank you for the raid, Snowbirds. I am currently playing an old JRPG called Xenosaga Episode 1, and specifically I'm in one of its mini-games, a card deck builder, card battler mini-game. Feel free to stick around and say hi. We are also on a push to affiliate. We are getting so incredibly close to affiliate, so any follows you can throw my way would be helpful as well. Natsuki, how was your stream? Yes, I found more cardboard crack. It is true. I'm legitimately in trouble. Affiliate push! Yeah, I'm legitimately in trouble because of finding more cardboard crack is not good. Is not healthy for anybody. It was chaotic and great. Chaos is wonderful. All right, that is an attack of 2. So you'll take that guy out for sure. 1 is not enough, but this makes him pay a cost. So that effectively is the same as, so we're gonna put you here because you're gonna kill him. Unfortunately, this one's gonna stay alive, but it will take 1 damage. Yeah, what were we playing today over on Natsuki's stream? What was going on over there? I didn't get a chance to check out before I popped on today. Definitely gonna set that. Please don't have anything to mess with me. Okay. You're dead. You took a damage and you're dead. Oh, you didn't die! No! My brain. My brain does not function. I'm in trouble now. Oh. Mini game show. Fall Guys collab. Jeez, you had a day. I think I actually lost this game just now. Wow, you had a day. Mini game show Fall Guys collab. Minecraft. Oof, I'm in a lot of trouble now. Phase. Ooh, Shion. Yeah, we got to talk about our own collab at some point, but also as a note, by the way, I'm here streaming Xenosaga tonight. I will be around tomorrow playing more Final Fantasy 9. I'm doing a really good playthrough of Final Fantasy 9. And then unfortunately after this week, I will be away for a couple weeks. I am going to work at a Renaissance fair down in somewhere else. Whenever this card stores into any card, shuffle your deck afterwards. Okay. And this does 1 damage. Okay. How do I want to do this? You go here, you go here, and then I guess you go here. So unfortunately, I will be away for a couple weeks. I will be back on the 30th. Sorry, the 31st. Tuesday the 31st is probably when I'll be back. But so just so you guys are aware, I'll be gone until the 25th. We got. Oh, so you're away for a while too. Oh boy, the whole family's taking a trip out, huh? All right, event nothing. I am leaving for several weeks. I'm sorry. It's gonna be really fun. Ren fairs are awesome. I've been working at Ren fairs, both local and sort of on the road, for quite a while now, and I've been enjoying the life quite a bit. And it is, unfortunately, well, it's a way I'm making money, so I kind of gotta go and do it because I gotta make some money. So I'll be gone for a while. I'll make some good money, and then I gotta be back. I will miss you guys big time. About to enter my pirate arc. You are unknown. Oh, part of your crew? Hell yeah! I'm always down for a good pirate arc. Bring it on! Absolutely. Wow, you've got so much stuff. Alright, what do? You attack for 1. Okay, I can actually... I don't like this. This doesn't really work. Damn, no part of that works. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna move you here and you here, just because, unfortunately, that wastes half my damage. It only kills 1 of your guys. And leaves the 2 shooters alive, but I want to see if this Xion effect actually procs or not. I don't know if I actually have a level 10 Xion in my deck, but if I do... We do love a good pirate arc. You know I'm down for that. You know I'm down to clown with that. Yeah, that's gonna have to be good enough. I gotta see if the Xion effect procs or not. After one use, this card is... Ooh. Wait a minute. That changes some things. I think we'll wait till next turn to play it, because I don't think he'll be able to kill... Oh, but it does require 2 humans, and he will definitely be able to kill that other human. Wait, what? Only human... Oh! This isn't a mech item. But it does require 2 humans. I think I have to equip this. I have to equip it on Xion. Yes. This card game is, like, definitely more than I was expecting. Yes. No, I do not apparently have the card it's calling for in my deck. Alright, never mind. Fail to find. Well, we could try search a second time. It's not going to help. Alright, fail to find on the effect, which sucks. But we did straighten out the battlefield quite a bit. How many of those you got? Oh, a lot of this game is more than I was expecting. That is legitimately true. Alright, thankfully you have, like, no ability to do outgoing damage right now. HP 3. Ooh, that's gonna help a lot. That's the one that does 2 damage to something, right? Yeah, I can take out the guy in the back. HP 2. What do I even want to do here? Kill that for sure. moves here? Yeah, I think no moves here is the correct answer. And then for event, we play this thing. And we take this guy out. And this phase, we go to the set phase, which I don't have anything to set. Their block phase, and our battle phase. Okay. Draw phase. All right, let's see what they got. They've still got a ton of cards in hand. Yeah, they're gonna stack up. Thankfully, that'll only kill the guy in front. Shion's gonna be safe. They've only got 7 cards left in their deck. So we could actually be in a pretty good spot here. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a little silly, but I think we're going to move this guy over to here, and we're going to move Shion over to here for the chance to hit their deck for 1. Go to the event phase, which I'm not going to be able to do anything during. We're going to go to the set phase, and we're going to play this X card, which is going to be pretty strong. Block phase, battle phase. Okay, so we're going to kill and do 1 damage. Okay. The deck now has 5 cards in it. They're going to do enough damage to kill the drone this turn. But I think I've won the game, because unless they can recover even more, unless they can recover again, which they might be able to. Oh good, I'll be able to play that before Shion dies. Because you are going to do 2 damage ballistically. And you have 4 HP. So we're actually going to move Shion to the front. We're going to move this guy over here. Go to the event phase, which nothing's going to happen. We're going to go to the set phase, in which we set down this guy again in the phase. Nothing for block. You're going to take 3 damage to the deck. You're only going to have 2 cards left in the deck. Gotta get some food and sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Yes, have a good stream. I hope that you enjoy your pirate arc, and I hope that you and your crew get up to lots of very wild adventures out there, as I'm sure you will. And I will have to regale you all about my Ren Fair trip and my work after I get back. Have a great night. Draw, move phase. Okay. That's 3 hits on Shion, which she will survive, and 1 to my deck. But then you're done next turn, because you're going to draw and you're going to be out. So I think I won. Move. Vent, nothing. Set. Gonna go away, and then you're gonna draw and lose the game, I believe. I believe that's what I read in the tutorial. Let's go! Oh, I got a prize for it! Oh, I got more cards! Well, of course we're gonna open up more cards. Article 4, paragraph 13. What a card! Oof! This card can only be used during your event phase. The stats of all Realians on your battlefield will change to attack at 0, HP is 1. Then for each Realian remaining after the enemy's adjust phase, inflict 6 damage to the enemy's deck. Ouch. Oof. My God, that's gross. AGO2M, 7-2 ballistic. Dragon Skull. Destroy one downed G card. Okay. The one card per turn rule does not apply to this card. Only humans and realians can equip the card. Equipped cards take -1 damage from normal attacks. What the hell is a normal attack? What is it? Well, more specifically, what is an abnormal attack? Is my real question. Compulsory sortie. Just deploy all battle cards that are possible to be deployed. What the hell does that mean? After one turn, this card will be discarded during your draw phase. I don't know what that means. Draw a card from your deck. That's the cure-all, the handgun, the missile. Another copy of the missile pod is nice. Waste money. It's got a copy of. It's got an image of Captain Matthews on it. That's very funny. Both players can draw an additional card during their draw phase. This effect can be stacked. Both players draw an additional card during their draw phase. This effect can be stacked. Holy shit. All right. Well, goodbye the next 100 hours of my life to this. All right, we're gonna save. So my review as a amateur card game enthusiast of that card game is that it's got all of the basic mechanics that you need to make a really good card game. It has a lot of interaction. It's even got the idea of like priority, like there's a priority system in play. It's got positions you can move cards to and from. It's got the sort of like different avenues of attack style of games like Caravan from Fallout New Vegas, and what's the other one I'm thinking of? What's the name of the card game from the Witcher series that has a line of attack, different groups? The Marvels card game that got big a couple months ago also has the same mechanic. Gwent, thank you, Gwent. It's got the sort of Gwent idea of like placing your cards in different columns, and then like sometimes you completely abandon a column because you can win in the other column, like you can win overall. Sometimes you have to control all the columns because you know your opponent might be able to snowball. So like it's very interesting. It's also got a sort of a deck burn mechanic. Well, the deck burn is the sort of main theme here, but it's got several deck burn mechanics and deck revival mechanics. So the numbers aren't just, it isn't just a constant stream in the same direction. The numbers are going to go up and down, stuff like that. There's a cost associated, and the cards themselves that you would be playing, your resources that you might need to win the game are the costs that you're paying to play other cards, which actually reminds me of an older card game that never blew up to the degree of like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was another Japanese card game that had an anime equivalent. It was called like, I want to say it was called like Deckmaster or something like that, or crap, now I can't think of the name of this freaking card game. But you actually had to use creatures from your own deck as like basically mana sources. So when you drew your opening hand, you had to like make sure that, because some cards required a huge amount of mana, but you could take those and you could use them just as mana sources early on. And it was really interesting in that way. It's got all the things that it needs. It's got interaction. The event cards are like instants and sorcery cards. The event cards function as instant and sorcery cards. From like Magic the Gathering, so there's like instant speed interaction, which is important in a card game. It's got all the cards have different abilities, some of which search your deck for stuff. They have tutor effects. Really, like the card game itself, what it is and is not is going to depend entirely on the cards themselves. Now, we have access to card pack number 1. I'm going to guess as we proceed through the game, we'll get access to additional card packs as we go. Also, there just doesn't seem, I mean, like, as far as I can tell, it's just a way for you to sink extra money and burn a bunch of times. There doesn't really seem to be a reason to do it. The gameplay doesn't seem like it's going to tie into these at all, which is both good and bad, right? One of the things about the Final Fantasy series is that their mini games and side things you tend to have to engage with them at least once, which means that if you hate it, tough luck, you're gonna have to suck it up and engage with it at least once, right? Final Fantasy IX has the Tetramaster card game that you do have to engage with once. We haven't gotten there yet, but I am aware of the fact that you do have to engage with that. We haven't gotten there in my playthrough yet, but I'm aware that you do have to engage with it. So Tetramaster card game is that you might be able to win items or something like that, but for right now there does not seem to be a reason to interact with these games, which is funny because that at least means that the only game that we have access to, the only one of these mini games that we have access to that you actually have a reason to engage in, is the drill mini game, because you actually get items. Although both times that I played it, I put 200. All 3 times I put 200 into it and got items worth significantly less than 200. So if you're good at it and lucky, you probably make more money. You get and no doubt there are like useful accessories and items and stuff like that. But we haven't seen any of that yet. So like, but there does seem to be a reason to actually play that. Whereas the other two. That drill game, I'll tell you, man, once I get some money together, hold on, it's just Xi'an in the party, so I can't go grinding yet. I cannot go grinding currently. I will probably play a lot of the drill game because that very much has my attention. I will probably play a lot of the drill game. I want to finish those missions off, and I'm really interested in playing the exhibition mode to try and get those drill passes to open up those doors. You give me a set of prizes behind a set of doors, I want to open up the doors and get them. Drill game addiction from 20 years ago is returning. I'll tell you, when I started playing Final Fantasy IX, we had a chatter who popped in and was like, God damn it, you're making me play the game again. I'm like, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it tonight. 4.5 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? 4.5 hours, 5 hours last week. This game is just gonna eat my fucking life away. Good stream, guys. I'm gonna head out. As always, the emulator is currently working fine. The emulator is currently working fine. I'm going to go ahead and save it one more time just because I know I saved it a second ago, but I'm going to save it again. There we go. Emulator's working fine. It's just a couple of those cutscenes. It's slowed down. But, like, I've got, like, no dropped frames. So, like, it wasn't a CPU issue. It was entirely internal to the emulator itself. It's not like it was, like, maxing out on my CPU. Because if it was, then my encoder would start failing. My encoder would start dropping frames. So I've got no dropped frames. I've got no encoder overload issues. So, well, we did. So aside from the time that we dropped the entire stream, yes, thank you very much, Dragon, for reminding me. I'm kidding. But yes, aside from that time that we dropped the entire stream about a couple of hours ago, which was not fun. Aside from that, we didn't drop any streams. So, like, I don't know what happened with the emulator. The emulator decided it wanted to be a problem for, like, one cutscene. But other than that, there hasn't been any major slowdown. So, looks like we're good. We're just gonna keep chugging along. I mean, God forbid if we run into, like, an impassable, like, emulator bug where the emulator, like, crashes at a certain scene partway through the game, I am just gonna be livid. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. You've no idea. But at this point, everything seems to be working. So, thank you guys as always. My name has been Tanis Fugit. I stream every weeknight at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time here. I do stream occasionally on the weekends, although that's not consistent. And again, 2 notes. First of all, we are on that push to affiliate. As you can see in the lower right corner of your screen, I am dangerously close to that 50 number. Dangerously close. And once we get above that, we'll be able to start playing around with all sorts of cool customization on the stream. We'll be able to make this our own little place, our own little corner of the internet that's just for us, and I'm really excited about that. That's what I'm here for that kind of shit. So excited about it. And the other thing is, please be aware that after tomorrow's stream will be my last stream for a while. I have to be out of town for about 2.5 weeks. At which point I will be back on the 31st. It will most likely be my first stream back. I will have all sorts of cool stories about working at a new Renaissance fair. This is a fair I've never worked at before. Probably doing a job I've never done before. I am super excited, super ready for it. So yeah, expect me back with bells on at the end of the month. So thank you guys very much. Always excited to have all of you here. And as always, Utsutanis. Bye bye.